Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. What the heck? What the heck? 2 days in a row. I am not exactly sure what is happening. So cool. Yippee! Yay! Why do I have so many points? Oh wait, Fish Whispers is 10k. That's what. Oh yeah. Yeah. Blue, good morning. Hex, good morning. How you doing? Robert, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Let me switch screens real quick. Let me switch screens over to here. Hello. Good morning. Also, I've just showered. My hair is still wet. It'll dry. It's gonna get really hot in here like as soon as we started streaming, which is now. So, oh god, it's gonna dry with a curl in it again. This happened like I need to find a way of making my hair dry like this, so it doesn't dry into my eyes, but it is what it is. All right, well, good morning, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Your hair is still wet. It is! My hair is still wet. It's because I'm getting up at 5, doing my exercise, and then showering, and then streaming. Although today, to be fair, I've drawn some frogs. Do you want to see them? I drew them in my sketchbook first, and then I've drawn them digitally, and I'm very pleased. Look at my little guys. I made like a little family. I based them off oyster mushrooms because I want to put. Are they gay? Yeah, I think so. I think they're gay. Maybe. I didn't even think of that. I could have done them in like rainbow colors. Oh my god. I could have turned the freaking frogs gay, but I'm not. I've got really, well, not boring colors, neutral colors. Can't call them boring colors, Dilly. I've got very neutral colors because I want to kind of work with texture a little bit more today, so I didn't want to do anything too dramatic with like, I'm basing it on like this looks black, but it's navy. And then yeah, using more neutral tones, a bit more realistic. Baby, yeah, baby. We're going with baby vibes today, like baby frog. But yeah, I wanted to do oyster mushrooms because they come in a collection, and I thought it'd be kind of cute to do like collection of frogs all kind of holding on to each other. And then I'm going to do the back in like the navy, but then I'm going to, when I edit it digitally, I'm going to do another view of them where I'd like to show them on a like piece of bark or something. Yeah, I'm tempted to go and take a photo, but I am currently in the house alone. Cry, because Shiny is gone for the weekend. Cry, I'm gonna be so bored. although I've been invited to play Peak tomorrow, so I shouldn't be too bored. I've got Chroma Core streaming every day, and then Peak, so you know what, I probably actually will not be that bored. But yeah, I don't know if I want to go out though because I've got some stuff coming in the post, so I should probably stay in the house. Be good, you know? As a good heckin' pride goose. Hell yeah. But the red, orange, and blue flag, oh god, poor Blaffle. Blaffle tried their hecking best. They really did, and it was just, no. What if you need to drive Tesco's to use the toilet? I'm just gonna have to shit myself, aren't I? By the way, you want to see how, okay, let me preface this. It doesn't have the digital stuff on it, but that being said, I think yesterday's piece is one of my favorite pieces that I've ever made, full stop. And I'm really pleased it did well because I wasn't sure it was going to. Now again, this isn't properly mounted. This is only like I've pinned it on there, so it's like a bit wobbly at the sides. However, I'm so pleased with like how this looks. I actually love it. Like the ombre of, because this is just like a collage of fabrics. And I think it ombres so well. I think it ended up looking so good with the spiral going into it. I love the little extra stitches along the side. I put loads of like vines in, which I think actually also kind of help with the ombre a little bit. Come on. Focus. Camera. What's it focusing on? What is it focusing on? Is it me? Do I need to hide? Camera? Why will you not focus? Oh well, I think people get the vibe anyway. But yeah, I really like how it looks. And it's got sparkle on it too. Look at that, sparkly. It's also sparkly. You can never see this in photos, but it's also sparkly, and I love that. So I'm very happy. Kian, good morning! Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. And Star, good morning. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you, Star. Thank you, thank you. I love the piece you put in the Discord as well. It feels lovely. Lovely. Ah, damn. Lovey, good morning. I love it. I love it, fish. Lettuce black hole, and I love it. I'm so pleased with this one. The finished piece I put in my Discord server. It's in the embroidery category, and it does have like little astronauts like abseiling down the side, which is what the plan originally was. So it's in there. But the piece on its own as well, I just love. The other thing is, like, let me grab the things we've done so far. Look how colorful everything is this year. Like, you see these colors? You see these colors? What the heckin' colourful. We're also, this one's not sparkly, and I kind of regret, I might want to put some sparkles on it. But like, everything's gonna be colourful and sparkly. I'm so happy, I'm so happy. It's heckin' going well. So that's 3 pieces out of, it will be 31 in the end, because it'll be my cadet and then 30 pieces daily. And today is mushroom frog. Moosh frog. Frog. Oh dear, what did you catch? You. We caught you. You're caught. What is happening with my camera today? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's because I'm waving my hand at it. Actually, that's my fault. Sorry, camera, you're fine. So much color. Yeah. The finished piece looks less burgery. I still see burger in it, but thank you. Yesterday, I also streamed in the Chroma Discord to the other cadets because everyone was streaming, so I was like, all right, I'll stream too. And that was nice. I got to show them my sewing machine because I still had like a little bit of sewing to do at the end, so I was like, I just need to quickly do this. And they were like, oh, is that a machine? I was like, yeah. But I had to stay, well, I didn't have to stay muted. I stayed muted because I was like, if I unmute and I have like the noise cancelling not on, it's gonna be like, group Discord. Nobody needs to hear that. Thank you, Crab. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Ratbones and Hayes. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing good. Were they flesh? Did you ask? I didn't. No, I was being chill. I normally don't speak in the Discord very much. I'm normally a typer rather than a speaker, to be honest. I know, weird streamer, but like I prefer typing. But it was just because I couldn't have my keyboard on the screen. And I had like my sewing machine out and stuff like that, so I was like, oh, I'll just talk a little bit. So I chatted with them. It was nice. It was nice. Also, yeah. Loved your work for the second prop. I started following from last year's Chroma. Thank you. I was really pleased with this one. Again, like it was. This one, it happens like this, right? I had the idea immediately, and so that helped because it meant that I could really use the whole day. That being said, you guys want to guess how long this? Okay, we don't put this in the Chroma Discord normally. I keep this on stream. You want to guess how long this one took with the digital edition? Because I only have the finished piece, not just the embroidery, but I know how long the entire piece took. If anyone can guess, I'd be curious. What keyboard? What keyboard? I also vibe your name so much. Yeah! It's a good name. We have a few people, because there's also... There's a timestamp when you posted. Damn it. That might give me away. Alright, 14 hours. It took 14 hours, yesterday's one. The first one took 12, which is pretty close to the standard. Yesterday's took 14. But I will say, again, having the digital bit at the end does make it feel like it's less labor intensive, even if it is taking just as long, just because some of it is not me like sewing. And also the embroidery doesn't get as thick since I'm doing applique rather than just embroidery. And so that's really helped. 20 million hours! Yeah, I did. I did it all yesterday as well, would you believe? It's wild. I fit 20 million hours of work into one day. Yeah, that might give me away, the timestamp when I posted it. But yeah, no, 14 hours was yesterday's. 14 hours, and it was. But again, like we're gonna do this every day. That was the thing. I mentioned it because they were like, "How many hours has this taken you so far?" And at that point, it would have been 12 hours. So I was like, "Oh, it's been 12 hours so far." And they were like, "Oh God, that's quite a big piece for you then." And I was like, "No." No, that's actually pretty average, as most of them. When I do Chroma Core, I do like 300 hours a month minimum, so no. So far, we are 2 days in, and I've done, on 2 days, 12 hours, 26 hours so far. Today's, hopefully, will be a bit shorter though, because it's a creature design, which means we are focusing more on digital art. We'll see. Bear! Good morning, how are you doing? I hope you are doing good. How are you this fine heckin' early? Fine and early, Saturday morning. I hope you are good. I'm sorry that I've been very lurky recently. You're about to see the reason that I've been so lurky though. I am currently in a art competition online with 49 other artists who are all digital artists, and they're absolutely fantastic. Like, they are like really, really good digital artists. I am the only traditional artist, and we are doing daily art prompts for 30 days, and I've been making and prepping my cadet, and then also now I'm doing the dailies. So every single day we're doing well, so far 12 or 14 hours. But today I'm going to be aiming for 10 hours. And tomorrow I will also be aiming for 10 hours, whatever the prompt is, because I have peak to play in the evening, so I can't do 12 hours tomorrow. But yes, but it's going really well. For anyone who didn't see, we have so far placed in top 5 the last 2 days. We were top 5 yesterday and top 5 today as well. Which is really, really good actually, because that gets us 2 points today. Every few days, in this case it's 4 days, we have to get as many points as we can the next 4 days, because then there's going to be, is it 20 eliminations in one day, I think? There's going to be 20 eliminations, so it's going to go from like 50 down to 30 in one day. So you want to be in the upper quadrant, so the more points I can get in these ones, like, the better. It also means, like, if tomorrow ends up being a prompt that I don't like or something like that, don't have to worry about taking a day off. I can just do like something easier. So yeah, we're going for it. I said, like, if we get in, which I am genuinely still shocked at, because we are the only traditional artists, and as far as I'm aware, I still think we might be the only traditional artist in Chroma, full stop. Well, no, that's not true actually. That's not true, because Yomi is currently doing their stuff. Oh, is it Yomi's doing that stuff traditionally this year? I think so. They've been doing gorgeous sketchbook pages. My gosh, like, they keep apologizing for them, and it's like, no. Stop apologizing. Your art is gorgeous. How dare you? I can only imagine once they get back to digital again, like, how ridiculous it's going to be every day. I've been awake since 5:30 because the dogs woke me up. Oh my god. Yay, but listen, me too. I'm getting up at 5 a.m. every day. I've got a disgusting morning routine during this competition. So I wake up at 5 a.m., I listen to my feedback, I go for a run, come back, start arting, do art for 12 hours straight, go to bed. We do slowly go insane during Chroma Month every year. This is our 3rd year doing this, although this year is our 1st year actually officially competing. But yeah, we do slowly go insane this particular month. But it's fun and I have a good time. The other thing is, I've always said if we ever get picked as like one of the people competing for Chroma, I stream every day until I get booted out. So we're also doing daily streams. But it's fun. It's fun, and I will say I am actually having fun. I'm having a great time. Before anyone's like, oh my god, no, it's fun. I'm having fun. I'm having a really good time. This is what art is the way to go. I love traditional art. I love digital art too, but I will never be able to do only digital, I think, because unfortunately, if I do digital for 12 hours, I will get a migraine every single time. I can do digital in like bits. So like, for instance, we're doing half digital, half traditional for a lot of these. I could do that, that's fine, but I can't do like digital like in the same capacity that I can do traditional, which is why I don't enter Chroma Core with digital art, because there's just no reason for me to. I'd just be setting myself up for a lot of migraines. So yeah, like adding a little digital incorporation and stuff like that, I could do that, because like, you know, a few hours of digital here and there is fine. But like, I couldn't do, like yesterday I did 14 hours. I couldn't do 14 hours of digital art without suffering, so I don't. I don't do that. That's a grind to be proud of. Thank you. We are on a grind, but we do it every Chroma. But it's been good. Can't wait to see another dub. Well, that's very kind of you. I do think for creature design, I have an idea of what I would like to do. And I'm going to be a little experimental with it, so it could be a positive or a negative, we'll see. Basically, I want to do oyster mushrooms, so it's mushroom frog. You can pick any mushroom, I suppose, or you can make up your own mushroom, really. I don't think you really have to stick to realism, but I really like the look of oyster mushrooms, and oyster mushrooms have this really defined frill around the base, and I mean, most mushrooms do, but these ones are like really, they pop out a lot around like I'm putting like the neck area, but like the neck area of the mushroom. It pops out a lot. So what I thought we might do, I thought we might actually make some stuff with the fabric and try and like build in some like folds and creases and stuff like that, and then sew over the top of those. Now it will still be flat at the end. I was initially thinking we could keep it 3D. The problem is I don't have a good enough camera to capture that 3D look, and I think it could actually end up working against me later on. So we'll still be making it relatively 2D, but we will be adding in like gathers and stuff like that that we can keep flattened and like sew over the top of and stuff, so that we get like kind of a ripply texture along the bottom. So that's what I'm going to be doing. What that means is the reason I've started with like nothing today except for the sketch is because I need to actually make those gathers and ruffles before I then trace my design over the top, because otherwise I don't know where it starts and stops, and I need to do it with like a few frogs because I've made like a little family of them. So the goal at the beginning of the stream is to go kind of make some gathers and ruffles in the fabric, and then we'll cut them out and use them afterwards. So rather than making the shape and then appliquing it in and then making it work, we'll be making gathers and ruffles first and then cutting them to shape. So it'll be like the other way around to the stuff that we did yesterday basically, but that's okay. It's a bit of an experiment because I haven't done this before. I've done gathers of course and ruffles and smocking and all of that kind of stuff because I'm literally a cosplayer, that's what I do. But I've not done it at this small scale for starters, but also with the intention of using it as part of a character or creature. But I think creature and texture kind of go hand in hand, so I'm hoping that'll be good, but it's a bit more experimental. We'll see how that goes. Jelly doing art, yes, slowly but surely. One day, like on tops like this, maybe they'll actually be like tight around my arms. They're not right now, but maybe one day. It's a goal. Dear, I feel that. Yeah, like the heckin'... we're on a grind, but I'm enjoying the grind, but it's on a grind. But yeah, it means I've been very lucky in other people's streams because like if I'm watching, I'm like crafting along, and then also because I'm doing daily streams with a lot of people, like for instance this weekend, often I'd watch like Sunkoi in the morning, but I don't think I'll be able to watch Sunkoi because I'm gonna be live. So I'm just gonna be a bit absent, but it's not for not loving all of the streamers that I normally watch. It's just simply that I'm doing like 12 hours a day and I've gotta go. I can't handle more than 4 hours at a time, and I'm excited for today. Get my first munchie box. Oh, enjoy your munchie box. Hell yeah. Also, good morning, Hoheim. Good morning, good morning. Very fair. Like I did with my OC moss and lion's mane mushroom around the neck. I don't remember. Did you do like a gathered fabric? Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Maybe I did see it from you. But no, I'm thinking like a folded fabric, but then we're gonna create like pleats in it, but then we're going to sew flat the pleats and then sew at the top of those with like some different colors and stuff like that, basically. I have a feeling most people are going to either go mushroom witch hat or mushroom that controls your brain. I do think we'll see some horrifying mushroom creations. There was a mushroom prompt last year as well. There was mushroom... was it Sword and Shield of the Mushroom Knight or something like that? I don't remember. Or was it Poison Sword and Shield? No, I feel like it was Mushroom Sword and Shield. Like a Sword and Shield of the Mushroom Knight or something like that was one of the prompts last year. So like we've seen mushroom creations from people at Chromacore before. But yeah. Oh dear. I haven't looked through last year's submissions again since last year. But I do remember that there was like a mushroom themed prompt last year. I just don't remember exactly what it was called. But I do think it's in there somewhere. Somewhere. Oh dear. Blood vessel by... No, Lumi! Lumi! I'm sorry. Oh dear. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're feeling so rough this weekend though. Oh dear. It was defo poisony. It was poison, was it? I see. Yeah, like we both have like a vague recollection of there was something last year that a lot of people did mushroom stuff for, but I can't remember what it was. But I feel like it was a sword and shield. I think it was a prop design. I am scared of prop design. That is probably, despite being a cosplayer, prop design is probably my weakest out of all of the different types of prompts we get at Chroma. So I'm very nervous about when we get our first prompt design. I'm going to be giving my best because I know it's my weakest. I know I'm not good at prop design compared to the other ones. So I will give it my best, but it's definitely the one that I'm like most nervous about. I'm also a bit unsure how I'm going to be doing abstract because like when it's like formless and like without shape and stuff like that, and have to make shapes to cut stuff out. I don't know. That's gonna be a weird one. But I feel like that's very subjective also. So I don't know. That one I'm a bit nervous about, but I'm mainly nervous about prop design. Prop design makes me nervous. I am not good at prop design compared to, well, I mean, I don't see myself as massively good at any of them, but prop design specifically, I know that I normally am not that good at. Monster symbiosis with, kind of ruffled. I'm making a plush. Making a plush? Yippee! Hell yeah! I love plush makers. I love plush makers. So cool. Venomous or something. Cynics should rate the mushrooms by how edible they are. Edibility score? Oh, I will say, God, I felt... First of all, it is so hard. Like there are 50 people submitting every day. There is so much quality in there. It is so hard to like pick your favorites out of them because when I went to sleep last night, only like half the people had submitted, and I was looking through all of them, and even then I was finding it really hard to pick like a top like 10 or something. I was like, there's so many that I like here, and I like them for different reasons. I can't pick. How long was Cynic's live this morning going through all of them? Like 3 hours? How long did it take before he managed to decide who was like top half and who was top 5? Because like I was listening to the feedback initially as he was going through, and then I think it was like I listened to like the first hour of it, and then I was like, well, I need to go do like workout and shower and stuff. So I went and did that. But I had him every now and again. I was hearing things, but I wasn't listening consistently at that point because I was doing other things. And then I came back at about 7, and he was still deciding at 7. And that's when I was like making my breakfast and doing all that kind of thing and like doing my initial sketches for the frogs. I made one of them too. I've got them in my sketchbook. I can just show you after Chroma Core actually. You can see my sketchbook of plans after Chroma if you want. We can do like a little sketchbook tour because I'm doing all of my dailies. I'm sketching them in my book first, then taking it digitally, and then printing, and then putting it on fabric. So there is like a whole bam ba dam bam bam ba dam kind of thing. I thought your weakest was abstract. I liked my abstract last year though, to be fair. I think the first year my weakest was abstract. I think second year though, prop design was my weakest consistently. And there were many prop designs that because there was like, abstract there's only ever 1. Whereas prop design there's like 5. And I didn't like any of them. So I was like, those are all my weakest. I consistently am like, all of these are all of my least favorites from last year were props. So I'm like, okay, there is a weakness in in art stuff here that I need to work at. So I'm gonna give it my all, knowing that I'm going into prop designs probably with them being my weakest. But we'll see. This one though is a creature. I'm okay with creatures. I like making creatures. Creatures are my favorite. Be about 8 foot tall, although in the law he's like 2 centimeters. That's the best. The opposites. Either like I make a really big guy tiny or make a really tiny guy big. Hell yeah. After to my strong point, I'm bad at people. I think also I think creatures is one of my favorites. I do like making silly little scrunkly little guys. This is gonna be less silly and scrunkly because I'm experimenting with some texture and fabrics and stuff like that. So like the silliness and scrunkliness is like pared back a little bit, but like I do like making silly little creatures. Like they are like my favorite to draw. My sketchbook is full of them because I just like drawing them everywhere. So I do like creatures, but and character design as well I do enjoy. Props is hard. Environments I like to do, but they take a really long time for me. I think most artists so would say the same. Maybe it's a little different if you do them fully digitally, but I think at least in the traditional art sphere, like environments are slow. They take a really long time. Comparatively to other types of art, environments are always going to be slow. So the fact that yesterday's was 14 hours is not really any surprise. The other thing is we really did spend a long time, but I'm so glad, right, we spent such a long time like getting like to the ombre into like the star color, like all that backgroundy stuff. That's what we did on the stream yesterday. We did all the background fabric because I thought it was the most impressive part of the piece. So I was like, we'll do that bit on stream because I'm not necessarily going to be able to stream the whole thing for all of them. Also, like I get tired. We're doing daily streams. Like I gotta kind of prioritize doing the cool bit while we're live. But yeah, we did the ombre while we were live, and And the bit that he called out was like how impressive the lighting was with the colors to make it look like this was actually glowing. And I was like, yes, because that is exactly why we spent all of those hours doing that yesterday. So I was honestly really chuffed that like some of the main feedback I got from mine was actually like yes, I'm so glad you noticed, because I made that fabric. Like that fabric in the background, I made that. I made that throughout the day, and it took such a long time. But it was for the sake of having that like ombre and to make it look like the star in the center is like glowing. Because you could probably do something similar with paint, but I don't think it would give you the same vibe as like that. I think that really does look like it's glowing, right? Like that star looks like a light source, and I'm so proud of that. I'm so proud of that. Like again, it's not going to be to everyone's taste, but I'm proud that it looks like, because trying to get that in fabric is not easy, and it took me, goddamn, how long did we take on that? I think just that bit was like 6 hours for the background in the end, because we did 4 hours on stream. I'm not including Discord art show in the intro. We did like 4 hours of it on stream, and then I did like a further 2 hours like after having like some soup. Had some soup and then straight back into it again, and I think that was about 6 hours on just the background, which I loved. Again, I'm very proud of it. But like, I'm so glad. I'm so, like, you do worry, like, especially with like photographer taking the pictures and stuff like that, like, are you gonna notice the bits that I've worked really hard on? And that yesterday, I was like, I made this fabric, and I don't think you'll necessarily know that I've made this fabric when you see the overall piece. So I was really pleased that he picked that out, because I was like, yes, that was really hard to do, and I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Even though the piece, I'm not really like, oh, bless you, that's very sweet. I think props is my weakest. I can show you some of the props I did last year. Actually, when prop design comes up, remind me. I'll try and make like a little collage of the props that I made last year, so you can kind of see like the side by side of hopefully what we do this year versus what we did last year. Because again, I do think they were my weakest last year. Consistently. Mossy, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. And T-Tara, good morning as well. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, we made this one yesterday, but I'm really pleased with it. I also like that we got to use some fabrics that I got for last year, because it meant that we got to reuse things, which, considering that this is kind of meant to be almost like an abstract forest, I think reusing, good for the environment, stuff like that. Yep. I feel like that. Vibes. Not that I mentioned that. I didn't mention any of this when I posted it, but I feel like it's vibes. Paint when I have to add a layer of thick and wait for dry time. Yeah, thankfully fabric paint dries really quickly generally, or at least the fabric paints that I generally use are. The fabric paints I use are the ones that are fixed by heat, and they dry kind of scarily quickly actually, Hoheim, if you ever work with them. They're like, most of the time within 5 minutes, even if you've done like a relatively thick layer. You do need to iron to affix them though, so it's like the positive is they dry quickly, the negative is if you want it to stay you have to iron it. So I guess positive, negative, you can work out if that's the kind of stuff that you want to use. But yeah, no, my one dries very, very quickly, which is ideal for streaming and stuff like that. And also for daily challenges, also good for that. It's also the type of fabric paint that I'm most used to. So valid. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it. Soup is a liquid. Is it eaten or drunk? I think it depends on the receptacle you put it in. If it's with a spoon, it's eaten. If it's in a mug, it's drunk. But it could be the same soup, so you could do both. I do a lot of landscapes traditionally and build up texture with layered paint. Oh yeah, so you're doing the opposite, because oils take forever to dry, right? Like really, really long time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's whoo. Yeah, you and me then, we're like the opposite on paint side of things, because those are slow drying paints. Also, Zol, good morning. It turned out so nice, thank you. I'm really pleased. We are going to be doing a more neutral piece today, which does make me a little nervous because I've been doing really colourful pieces. And this one's going to be kind of neutral. It's going to be a little neutral guy in like little kind of neutrally colours. Oh my gosh, neutrals. No massively bright colours. But also, if I only use really bright colours, I'm going to run out of fabric. I'm going to run out of my stuff. I need, that is the downside of using traditional. I'm going to run out of things if I keep using the same sort of colours. I'm not going to have many of them left. So yeah, well, also I did want to do more neutral with this one. I can do like a poppy highlight. I was thinking of going more down the blue route with this one. Is there a fabric shop near you? Yeah, there are not by walking or like public transport, but if we can drive, there are some really good ones in South Wales. We just have to get down to South Wales. It'd be like a planned day trip, but we can do it. Like, it's not impossible. I just don't want to because it costs money. And I am now in like I need to save money mode because we have like 10 weddings. Yes, but I will be avoiding spending more money if I can. Oh dear. I'm talking canvas painting, but I am familiar with fabric paints and they are wild. They are, yeah, no. Your stuff is like the opposite end of the scale of like they take forever to dry. Space Burger would have won easily. I did like Space Burger, you are right. I enjoyed my boiger. What about mug cakes? Oh, I love a mug cake. I haven't had one for ages, but I do love them. Dear. I bet you have any memory of what it looked like yesterday. I do have a picture of actually where I left it yesterday. And I'm really glad that I did take it. I'll pop it in the Discord. I can't bring it up on screen without the fear of freezing because my OBS is still balky. But I'll whack it in the embroidery channel in the Discord. Because I actually did take a picture of it before I added like the star and stuff like that. Because I wanted to have a bit more of a step-by-step in case I ever wanted to do it again. There we go. I whacked that in the embroidery and stitch work section. That's exactly what it looked like where we left it after stream. Now, as you can see, I have added some more layers since then, including like the star, which really made it glow. But you at least get like a vibe for it of like, that's what we did on stream kind of thing. And I'm really proud of it. I'm really, really proud of it. Oh dear. Fair. The wedding I'm here for is tomorrow. Oh, good luck. I hope you have a good one. I hope it goes really well. I hope it's a lovely wedding. I hope you have good weather. Who's your crotch is etched into your brain, and honestly mine too. 5 hours. 5 hours of just having it on my screen. I mean, it was hilarious, but also that's a lot of crotch. All right, do you wanna? I'll be honest, guys. I'm a little nervous about today. I'm kind of stalling a little bit. Not a good thing to do in a time competition, huh? But I'm stalling a little bit. Let me take you to this stream, and then I can start to talk you through plans. Oh dear. So this is the fabric that I want to use for the base, and what I'm thinking to do, we could do some. So I want to have it like pinched, almost like circular, so that it's like tall at the top and then goes down to nothing at the bottom. So like a dart almost. I want to sew lots of darts into this on the top side of the fabric, and then we can flatten them and create like these. So like little pleats that go into nothing. That's what I want to create. Now, there are some vibes because this is our design, so we don't really want them to be that long. In this case, we want like that as a maximum. We also want them to start there, and we kind of want them to like go around sort of, or we could do it in a few layers. That's also an option. We could layer it up a little bit. Which actually might make more sense. It might make more sense in some ways to have like a separate layer here. Do this bit for one and a separate layer there. That might look better. I will have to do this though for all of the frogs. So we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have to do it for that one because that was just a head. So we have like 5 to do it for. So what I'm going to be doing, they are little gay frog family. I should have done them in rainbows. Every time everyone's like, oh, are they gay? Damn it, they could have been gay. I'm sorry. I've let you down. Why am I on the pride shelf? I've let you down. I didn't even turn the frogs gay. I might have gone a bit too far to drink. Yes, I apologize. I've got a couple problems. A little bit. To be completely blunt and honest, we did have an incident where you were asking for sewing advice while very intoxicated, and I had to kind of lay down the law a little bit of, no, that's not okay, because we don't want to give sewing advice, or like sewing machine advice to someone who is currently drinking, because I would never in a million years ever advise you to ever use a sewing machine if you've drunk anything. You treat it like a car, right? If you shouldn't be driving, you shouldn't be using a sewing machine. So you did do that. If you do that again, I will probably remove you from the chat because it creates an unsafe environment, and like we don't want to do that. Apologies, I'm quite a blunt person. If you do it again, we've had your warning now, right? I think there's nothing wrong with having a good time and enjoying yourself and stuff like that, but I also don't ever want to be put in a position as a streamer where I have to worry about what I'm saying in case I give, I want to talk about sewing and enjoying it and stuff like that without having to worry about if someone's going to go do that right now while very drunk. So yes, that happened, and this will be your warning. If you do it again, that'll be that. Oh dear, but it happened, it's done, we can move on. You went neutral colours for the pro. I did! I could have gone gay, and I'm very upset with myself. I removed the chemicals I turned them straight. God, terrible. How could I do this? Ah, dear. Don't use sewing machine while driving. Impressive, but you shouldn't do it. Like, as impressive as you are if you can do that, but you shouldn't. Also, Horizon, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Good morning. Any points gained for the 4 laps today? Yes, so a reset on, I think it's Tuesday, because I think this one's 4 days. Yesterday, today, tomorrow, and Monday. So there'll be a reset on Tuesday where everything will whoop, back to it was. But there'll also be like 20 people leaving. Terrifying. Huge. A huge amount of people just yeeted. But yes, that's happening. All right, so I guess what we need to do, we need to make some just plain pleated fabric for like all of these bits. That might be easier to start with. Shall we do the easy one first? The easy one is probably just to make like a generally pleated fabric that I can put in those areas. And I also don't need as much for that. So let's do that first. We also want really small pleats for these ones, just because they're kind of in the background. We don't want as large as the pleats will be at the front because that would look weird. And yeah, I will need, well, I guess technically, I'm gonna need 10 of those. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'll show you closer actually. There's only 1 on this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. And none of them are particularly large. So we'll probably do that first. And then, yeah, we can do the bigger ones afterwards. But I think doing the slightly easier one first, I think that's a good way of easing myself into it. Again, I've not done this before. I mean, that is the whole thing with Chromacore. For me personally, at least, I like to use Chromacore as an excuse to experiment with some styles that we don't normally do here. And this is me experimenting a little bit. And the thing is, if it doesn't look good, that's okay. We gave it a go. And I just want to try things. And then once we've done this and, we've verified that we like this, I'm going to have to, whoa, we're putting our old foot back on again. 2 seconds. We need to switch back to our regular foot on our sewing machine because this won't be free motion. This is actually going to be straight. Speaking of turning them straight, I'm also going to turn my sewing machine straight. Oh God, what a day, what a day. I've got to turn everything straight today. Gosh, how unlike us. Oh well, it happens, it happens. Sorry guys, I'm going to be a really big disappointment today. It's time to turn everything straight. We've been too gay. It's straight time. Oh God. All right, I got like these really big ones of white. I'll use one of those. Oh dear, what a travesty. Actual travesty. I think actual travesty. I don't know if I'm gonna do as well today because I'm not there's no gay. Oh dear, but it's okay, again. This is all about experimentation for me, and that means giving things a go, even if they don't always work out. Is that a bit weird? Are you being a bit weird? Sorry, this is a very full bobbin, which sometimes my machine's like, why are you doing that? Why are you using such a full bobbin? And it's like, please. Like it doesn't even want to go in there. Okay, well, hopefully that can get picked up there. And then let me switch this. Straight you. Oh dear. Nah, we love straight people here as well. We have a lot of lovely straight allies in this community. They are chill. Yeah, no shade to straight people. I'm a straight ally. Yeah, I was gonna say, we do have a lot of very lovely straight allies in here. Everyone in here is pretty chill. They're either gay or an ally, and we love that. We love that. We love a good mixture of people coming together to be like, rainbow good. The rainbow? Good. We like that. We like Blapple's rainbow especially. Blapple's rainbow is the best. The temptation to make Blapple like an ally flag that's just got Blapple's rainbow on it. But then the thing is, I want to, but I also don't want it to be taken out of context where people actually think that Blapple is like in any way anti-LGBT, because obviously Blapple is not. Blapple's very sweet. A very sweet bean ally. We love Blapple very much. I don't want to ever like put Blapple in that position, but would it be funny? Yes. For those who haven't seen Blapple's rainbow, Blapple tried to do a rainbow from memory and only used 3 colors, and those colors were red, orange, and blue. I've never seen someone panic and just be like, the rainbow, I think there's 3 colors in that. It was so funny. And she was like, my favorite rainbow. Oh my god. The heckin' best. Heckin' red, orange, and blue. What happened? What happened? Alright, I need to bring back up the feed because, oh god, long. Okay, I need to bring back up the feed because otherwise this won't go in a straight line. So let's bring that back up. There you go. And then plug it back in again. And we're gonna make some pleats in this fabric. Little fabric-y pleats. Oh dear, there we go. Yeah, I want to be clear, no hate for straight people, just a meme. Yeah, for sure. We love our straight allies here. They're chill beans. My neighbor's straight and they're not that bad. I think they should even be allowed to vote. Me too. How progressive of you. What if Blapple is from a unit of rainbows are like that? What then? Then Blapple can use that against me whenever they like. And I'll be okay with it. Also, JH, good morning. How are you doing? We're accidentally making everything straight today. Not my intention, but yes is what's happening. So yeah, we're gonna be making lots of teeny tiny pleats. But we are sewing them down, so they're more like darts, I suppose. These ones are also straight, so I've had to change the foot on my machine so I can make them straight. That is the theme of today. The theme of today... What if I did keep them 3D though? Like, you gotta admit, that's pretty cool. Okay, next. So then we fold it, and then we sew over the same bit that we just did. Basically. And then we'll keep doing that, and it will make these teeny tiny little folds, like so, which are very small and very cute. Oh man. This is very cool, is the thing. Shoot! I didn't want to... Oh. Just me out here making my life harder maybe, but this is really cool. Okay, well, we'll keep doing it, I suppose. I do want to leave maybe a tiny little gap between them, just so that I don't have, like, the thickening of the thread. The thickening of the thread. Sounds very dramatic. But, you know, the thickening of the thread starting up, I want to have, like, a little bit of a gap between some of them. Some of them can be right on each other, and some of them might just need, like, a little bit of space. Also, thank you so much! That's very kind of the follow. Thank you. We're trying... Okay, we're making frogs. But we're also trying to make some pleats for, like, oyster mushroom style frogs. Which is a bit of an odd one, I'm realizing. When you say it aloud, it's like, huh, why are you doing that? Well, you know, reasons. Prompts. Art prompts is the reasons. But I'm looking at... Okay. I realize that I am just pulling this out and being like, but like, that's pretty cool, huh? What if I kept them as frills? Ah, shoot. Oh. Oh my god. Hi, JH. All friends are friend-shaped. You're so right. I'm sweating. Me too. Oh my god, I sweat so much yesterday. Because I was working for so long, I got so sweaty. By the end of the day, I was like in a voice call with everyone. I was like, I gotta go. Gotta go. I'm just here sweating with all of you. All of you are like, oh, art stuff. And I'm just like, God, I'm sweaty. Oh god. I cannot be here with all these cool people that don't know that I'm super sweaty right now. Oh dear. Don't let them know. Don't tell them. It'll be a secret between me and the stream. Can you go forward? Thank you. I understand that this is getting thick, but also... like that. Okay. God, I'm so taken with this. Every single time I do one frill, I'm like, oh, a frill. Alright, 2 seconds. The plans. The plans? Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision here? Oh man. That's so cool. That's so cool. Was that so cool? I like that. Oh no. Oh no, I like it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, because this is going to be so much more time consuming. I was like, today's going to be a quick one, guys. You know, I've just done like 14 hours. Today, oh, don't worry, not doing another one of those in a row. Today's going to be quick. We're not going to do 14 hours today. No, we'll have a nice quick one. But what if we didn't? But what if we didn't? Because I do think these are going to look rich. So I'm just going to get rid of some threads because I'm starting to sew them back in again and I don't want to get to that stage. I think... these little frills are so cute. And they do look like little mushroom frills. Oh, it's okay to be sweaty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need that. Not friend-shaped. I'm distinctly enemy-shaped. But I have a friend. How are you doing, Horizon? What's this about top 5? You in the top 5? Yeah, I got in the top 5. It's done daily, so like you can be in the top 5 one day and then not at the next day because it's done daily, so day at a time. But the art that I made yesterday got me in the top 5, yeah. And the art that I made the day before also got me in the top 5. So I've been very lucky. Oh dear. They're cooking. I'm cooking. I'm very sweaty because I keep cooking, but I really like that. The only thing is I will need this at a thickness. Okay, so what I'll need to do, this is actually a good thickness maybe for like this one. I think I need like one more on this one and then I could use it for there. And then I need to stop because I need to be able to stitch it down. So I need to have some stuff around the side where I can actually sew it. Otherwise, I'll end up giving myself a problem later. So I'll do one more on this one and then this one can be assigned to here and then I'll just do like some thinner strips for this one and this one and then a thicker strip for that one. Yes. Yes. I think that might be how we do that. I just need to have a little bit of spare fabric around the edge. If I don't have the spare fabric around the edge, it makes it really difficult to attach it later. And so we'll do that. We'll do that, I think. In the interest of not making this too hard. And also, it wouldn't add anything anyway if I was to do it a different way. Like, I'm not missing out on anything, to be honest. So, yeah. Just being sensible. Just being sensible. Right. Okay. Those are really cute. Let's cut this with some fabric around the edge. I won't trim this yet. I'm just going to hold it up to it to make sure that I'm happy with it. I won't trim it to size because I will trace the design underneath it and then trim it, I think. Just to make sure that I'm being safe and I'm not cutting it too early. But I think... yeah, that will fit. That will fit in there nicely. Is that a thread in there? Disgusting. Ew, this is what I mean. I just sew it back in again. And it creates like a noodle. Well, noodles are delicious. This is not where I want them. Actually, what is that? That's a weird stitch. Maybe we just don't use that particular part, but I'll trim it anyway, just in case I forget this later. It's very possible. Yeah, this will be good for the medium frog. And then we can probably do for the small one, 3, I think will probably be fine. Medium, oh my god. The thing is, they are gonna get sewn flat, and I don't know how they're gonna react to that. They're gonna have to be flat, because I gotta put the thing on, like the head on top of them. I don't know how they're gonna react to being flattened. But we'll see. Life is an experiment. I'm experimenting with life. Oh, makes me sound like an evil scientist. I like that. Oh dear. Beautiful vision. Thank you. And it will look like a stem. Yeah, only 13 hours today. God help us. And Cricket, have a lovely look. Especially if you're going for oyster mushroom. Yes, yes, oyster. Because they got those lovely frills, don't they? Mushroom frogs are very gay, even if they aren't kissing. Well, I would like to think that this mushroom has adopted all of these mushroom kids. Yeah. I'm waiting for someone to post a real frog with a mushroom on its head. I am pretty sure I've seen someone on Twitch crocheting a frog with a mushroom on its head, and I was like, I wonder who it was. Someone's already got an answer for this prompt on Twitch. They don't know it yet, but they have it. Someone, unbeknownst to them, has an answer for this prompt. Oh dear. Alright, let's do a set of 3 for this one, and this one, and this one. Oh, actually, that one might be a 2. Set of 3 for those ones, set of 2 for that one, maybe. And then, actually, we'll say set of 3 as well, because otherwise I feel like it'd be a waste to do like a full set for just one tiny one. Not that I'm hurting for this fabric, I actually have quite a bit of it, but still, I don't like creating waste. As a thing with traditional, you can make so much waste if you're not careful. I don't want to create too much waste. Why are you angry? I hear you rattling in there. What's made you mad? Oh, your sewing's fine. I guess fine. Okay, 1, and then. I would like to post, there's like a private cadet chat kind of thing. I'd like to post some stuff in there, but I never quite know what to post. Because I'm like, my works in progress really do look like nothing. They look like nothing until they're done, for the most part. So I was like, I'd love to post some work in progress in there, but it's like kind of hard to ask for advice. I can ask for like, you know, design advice at the end, but like at the beginning, because it's like mostly sewing stuff. And, well, I guess maybe some of them sew. I don't know, I guess I could ask. I'm just shy. I'm shy and I don't want to cause problems. Oh dear, I don't want to be like, this guy keeps RC in an art Discord about hecking sewing stuff. Ugh, not that I think any of them would be like that. They all seem lovely, but I have fear. Social anxiety that I am I'm a weirdo over there. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a bit better. The 3 is good, I think, for that one, and we can probably use that on the smaller one as well. And then cut that out, and then what did I say for the big one? I don't remember. I'll just do like more than 5. Probably, we'll hold it up and we'll see. Oh dear. Watercolor frog woman? Yes! Yes, Margot Simona. Yee! If Moose Fruit frogs were gay, I would have assumed they were Skittle Squad. Oh, see, I can't believe I didn't think of that. I mean, this is why I guess it's important for me to form ideas off stream, because we all approach these prompts with like different vibes, but I'm genuinely shocked. I did not think of turning the frickin' frogs gay. And like, we were literally talking about that just the other day with Blackball, and it's like, and yet, I didn't think of it. It didn't come into my brain. I hope somebody does that though. Like, whether it's in washouts or you know, competition, whichever, I hope somebody does it, because otherwise that is a miss. Like, it's a really good idea, especially if you want to do a more colourful piece anyway. Oh, I hope someone's putting chemicals in the water, then turning the freaking frogs gay. Oh dear. I'll hold out hope. They'll be my piece of the day, my favourite piece. Make my day. If you could turn the freaking frogs gay. The thing is, it's also a slightly older meme. I think there are a lot of... It's not like a super old meme, but I think there are a lot of younger artists, like, students and stuff like that in the Chromacore Discord. Oh, well, they might not know the meme. God, when people don't know the memes that I wrote, I was like, God, does that make me feel old? It's like, yep. Oh, dear. And I already... Ooh. You have those moments, don't you? I mean, I've also been on the internet probably far too long. But yeah, when I was young, everyone knew that turning the frickin' frog's gay. Do you understand that? These days, all their youngins and their skibbity toilets, it's not the same. It's just not the same. Oh dear. Although I will be honest, the skibbity stuff, it always reminds me of Blapple. Who is alive, to be clear. I have to be careful, because I said that one time where I was crying. I said, oh, that reminds me of Blapple, and then it made it look like Blapple had died. Blapple hasn't died. Blapple's fine, as far as I'm aware. Last I heard from them, they were alive and well. But yeah, no, Skibbity always reminds me of Blapple, because I have this clip of Blapple. Why did dust just fall out of my machine? Disgusting, how dare you. Yeah, I had this clip of Blapple being like Skibbity and stuff. During Boobtober, and so whenever I think of Skibbity now, I think of Blapple. I don't know if Blapple knows this, and I think if Blapple knew this, they wouldn't be very happy about it. But it is true. Skibbity reminds me of Blapple. Everything reminds me of Blapple. Blapple who is alive and well and thriving, Chemicals in the water. I know, I never know the memes. No, you're fine. I appreciate you. To be honest, having people that are not very online in your community is also super important. And JH, you're one of those people that is like, you're only in the chill corners of the internet, and I love that about you. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. A couple of my sisters are like that as well, where they're like, some of my sisters are much more online than others. All right, I have like the sister who like, sorry, I have a lot of sisters. It's complicated when you don't know who they are and like stuff, but like I have a sister who is like barely online at all. Like the one that I had to, like one of the people who I had to explain what was it? I had to explain to them what it was, Mpreg was and stuff. And then I have like a sister who, as soon as there's like online drama, is like, have you heard about what so-and-so said on TikTok? It's like both ends of the scale. I am somewhere in the middle where like in the communities I'm in, I engage quite a lot, but like they're mainly art communities. So it's like not super, it's like a bit more arty and stuff like that, which I kind of prefer. But yeah, from my family, I get both ends of I get some days I get, what is Mpreg? I don't know what it is. Someone told me to look up Mpreg online. I'll be like, don't go do that. Don't go do that. Stop that. Whoever told you that is messing with you. And then I have the other side of things. Who'll be like, did you see this TikTok that posted 5 seconds ago? And it's like, no, I haven't seen it. No. And I don't know who this person is or why they're in drama. But thank you for telling me. Oh dear. That looks cool from the other side as well, I will say. But I like this side. Look at my frills. Nick, good morning. Nick, it's that time of the year again where we are so busy, but also having such a good time. Also, it's Frog Day, hence everyone being like, I don't like them putting chemicals in the water. It's because it's Frog Day. It's Frog Day, and so we don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking, you know what they do. They, they turn the freaking frogs gay. And we don't like that. But yeah, that's a good width actually. Okay, so we've got some frills here. That's good. That's a good start. I'm going to put my machine just up there to one side while I plot out this next bit, because this next bit's going to be a little bit more specific. So we will need these kind of frills. However, we want them to be more like darts. Also, I don't know why I cut that so close. I am being a silly, but it's okay. I can still use that. So we want to make them more like darts, which means they come to a point rather than being like the whole way up, because these ones we're going to be trimming into very small pieces. The others we're going to have coming into the bodies. So we have different plans. The more you keep saying she's alive, the more it's making me suspicious of you. Nah, she's alive. She's alive. Don't think about it. She's alive. She's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Can you stop asking, actually? You're making me really uncomfortable. But stop. Also, she's fine. Sorry. I can't help love it. You give me something like that and I'm like, time to lean into it. I've killed Blapple. Blapple's in my basement. I don't have a basement, but if I did, it'd be full of Blapple. Rest in peace, Blapple, you will be missed. Ah, yes, the Alex Jones School of Science. 1 month of turning frogs gay, and then we spend 11 months to turn them back, yeah. That's what Pride Month is, actually. It's not to do with, like, you know, people fighting for their rights, you know, to have the same rights as everyone else. It's not like a huge riot or anything like that, or like a protest. It's this. It's actually us turning the frogs gay and then spending the next 11 months turning them straight again. Dude, one of the partners discovered Mpreg. Ooh. And they're transitioning to be male, and they showed in public, and it's me, I can be a pregnant man. It was adorable. That is true. There is actually, like, the wholesome side of Mpreg, which is, like, normalizing the fact that some men will get pregnant, because, of course, trans men exist, and some trans men can get pregnant still. So there is that, like, positive side of Mpreg, which isn't just, like, fetish content. I would still say it's not one you want to yell in public, because it is, like, 99% fetish, 1% wholesome. But it is nice that there is that 1% wholesome of just, like, the normalization of that there are some men who can get pregnant because, of course, trans men and intersex men exist. You know, both of these. Yep. Poor Froggos flipping flopping around. I know. Why are you saying it like that? Which one? Frogs? Frogs? No reason. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yo, Blapple in the basement? Don't worry about it. You sure, Blapple? I miss you. I miss Blapple too. Cleanse, good morning. How you doing? Yeah. I was saying, because I have quite a few siblings, Clen. Of varying ages. I'm the eldest, but there is like a fair age difference between me and the youngest, and the difference in all of them, and like, so like my next youngest sister, she's only like a couple years younger than me, like the other day asked me what Mpreg was and should I look it up because someone's told me to like go check it out, and I'm like, no. So you have like that end of like the people who, she's like barely online at all, she's like barely online, and so you say something like Mpreg to her and she just doesn't know what it is. She's just like, I just don't know what it is. Sorry, I don't know what it is. Like, don't look it up. No, you're fine. Unless you want to look it up, in which case do that on your own. But like, this is what it is. And then I have like other sister who is like, have you seen this TikTok posted by X celebrity 5 minutes ago talking about drama that happened 6 months ago? And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. But like, and this was posted 5 seconds ago, but sure, give me the updates. Tell me all about it. Like, both opposite ends of the online scale. The youngest is barely online. No, the next youngest from me. So she's only a couple years younger than me. So I'm the eldest, and then there's her. So she's the next child. Yeah. Next youngest from me. The youngest one is too young to be online that much. I won't say how young she is, but she, again, there's a fair age difference. We have like a good enough age difference where I could legally be like her mother. Age gap. I have a lot of siblings. I have a lot of siblings, and they vary in age wildly. So yeah, no, she's not very online at all at this point because she's like young. But one of the teen siblings is the one who gives me the TikTok updates. Are you my mummy? No, absolutely not. No, not even close. Not even iota. Love coming back to hear about Mpreg out of context. There really isn't any context. Also, yeah, no, Val's not here for it, unfortunately. So we can shelf the Mpreg until Val comes back, and we were like, Val, we saved all this Mpreg for you. You're welcome. Cleanse. It just means you know when the topic that interests you have been taught. Oh, true. It piques your ears. You hear Mpreg and you're like, hello. Dear. Yeah. I also thought humanity still had a future, but alas, the youngest is very cool. The youngest is the one that wanted to start like an Etsy business at like age 7. Which, good for her. Oh dear. I tuned in and I heard intersex men, I felt wildly seen. Yeah, we were just talking about like Mpreg. It's like not one that you want to yell in public because it is still 99% fetish content when you look it up online, but there is 1% of like wholesome, which is just like normalizing trans and intersex men who can get pregnant. Again, not all trans men can get pregnant, not all intersex men can get pregnant, but there is a section of humanity where that does happen. So there is like, Mpreg is 1% wholesome and 99% fetish and memes, but like the 1% wholesome is nice. We love 1% wholesome. It's better than 0% wholesome. We'll take that. Oh dear. All right. I think that's going to be what we'll do actually. We're going to cut a slightly larger piece here for some of this. and I'm just kind of going to go with the flow a little bit, but mainly because this is going to end up being a bit of a circular shape, and I just want to keep an eye on the direction it's going in as we sew, because I don't know. I couldn't guess. Camera! Oh, dim. Sorry, my camera is just fighting me today, it turns out. Not all trans men want to get pregnant. No, and it's like not all intersex men want to get pregnant, but it's a thing that can happen sometimes. And again, it's nice occasionally that these kind of like, again, mostly, like, to be clear, mostly it is still like a very like, not something you want to yell out in public, you know? Mostly. However, it is nice that there are like specific situations where it can be turned into something wholesome. We like that. All right, I think the length of a long pin is going to be how long I want this. It's a super specific measurement. The length of a long pin will probably be the length that I want to do it. And I want to do it in a triangle, and then we're going to do all of them like that. And I'm just going to see how that goes. I might actually go slightly longer than a long pin. You know, I might just go for it. I might just go for it and see, because there's really nothing to lose. This isn't attached to the final piece. If I don't like it, I don't like it. And that's okay. But I'm going to just go for it. Sew it in and see how it makes me feel. Yeah, I don't feel very much at this point, but give it some time. And then go to like there. I have to think here, unfortunately. I know. It's rough. It's rough when the sewing makes you think, and very rude actually. Sewing? Why are you making me think? But the sewing is making me think. I think though, with my thoughts that I am currently thinking, that this would be about right. Just do a little backwards forwards. That's a very small frill, but a frill it is nonetheless. Yes. That is still a frill. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can do this actually. You know what? I'm going from being unsure of myself to being still unsure of myself actually, but like a little bit more sure. The sureness meter is slowly creeping up. Of like, yeah, I feel kind of good about how that looks. Yeah. And now do it again. Keep doing this. Just keep doing it. Just keep swimming. What do? We swim. I think actually that looks pretty good. Okay. Next. Oh, that's a big frill. That's okay. It's an organic thing. Not all of them would be the same, right? Logically. And then... Okay. Do. That's pretty cute. How big is this that need to be? Because I want to know how many I need to do. This is... Oh. Ayo, perfect. Pretty much. That actually follows the line as well, nicely. Okay, we just need to do the same thing on the other side then. That's cute! Hell yeah, for experimentation. Let's do the other side now. So the other side I'm gonna have to sew backwards, but that's okay. Wait, I say so, sorry, sewing backwards sounds really dramatic. I'm not sewing backwards. I just turn the whole thing around and spin it and flip it and reverse it and turn it around a bit, you know, that kind of thing. It's fine. It's not as complicated as I probably just made it sound. It's just my fabric doesn't want to fold that way now because I've not been doing that. But once I've done it a couple times, it will get on board with my ideas and we'll be fine. We're having creative differences right now, but give it some time and some space. We're gonna sort out our differences. And then, yeah. There you go. And it'll be all right. So yeah, we just need to do the same thing on the other side now to get the frill going the other way as well. And then hope that this doesn't create like a really weird, like warpy center, but it might, and that's okay. We're living. Dear. Does anyone remember the first well-known pregnant man who got the guy that went on over ages ago? I don't remember. I remember seeing like a lot of like tabloid newspapers at one point covering it, but I also don't think that tabloid newspapers are generally the most reputable source. And so while I do remember seeing it, I don't really remember engaging with any of it because I was just like, it's a tabloid. Which honestly shows, well, the other thing though, actually, I think at the time that it happened, I think I might have been a paper person. Like I was delivering, I was made of paper. I wasn't made of, I hadn't got my flesh skin yet. And so, you know, I wasn't having meaningful conversations. I was simply a paper person. No, I think I delivered the newspaper. And so I also think that I was just a bit like whatever on newspapers anyway, because I was like, this is my job. This is my job. I don't want to do this. Except for the money, I do want to do it, but for the life, I don't want to do it. This is not the life that I imagined myself having. There we go. How many do I do the other side? Where's my middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I've just done 1, 2. Need a few more. Oh, God. Look at that. Frill. Frill. Oh, me music. Me music. We're living in silence. Why are we living in silence? On a Saturday as well? Absolutely not. Let me work it and reverse it. Thank you. It's like 2007 or something. Yeah, it sounds like when I had a paper round. Oh dear. There we go. It was on the news. Yeah, I imagine. I wonder what the reaction was to it back then. 'Cause it's so hard to say, because I'm like, in some places reactions have gotten worse, in some they've gotten better. I don't know. Who knows? I hope they're doing all right, wherever they are now. I hope they're okay. They probably are. But I still hope. Paper Mario. I've heard good things about Paper Mario. I've never played it, but I watched, was it Chocky playing it? I think I was watching Chocky playing it. So I've never played it myself, but I've done the Twitch thing where I watch somebody else do it. I live vicariously through them. And I think the person I lived vicariously through for Paper Mario was Chocky, if memory serves. And it did look cool. The art style was gorgeous. Like, absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Is that thick enough? That does look cool though, doesn't it? I can't believe I wasn't gonna do this. There was like a part of me that was like, nah, it's too much. Oh, I would have regretted it. That's so cool! I love it! I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Okay, so what I need to do now... sorry. Stop yelling. That's number 1. I need to trim this off, because this is excess. I need to work out how this is gonna go if I, like, cut closer to this. Because basically, I need to sew this down. Which I'll do like this for now. And then like, but I do need it to come out bigger again. I don't know how I'm gonna do this without it being like really 3D is the thing. But I guess I could do the frill as one part and then do the bit underneath separately and then just join them together. Maybe? I kind of wanted it to be part of the same piece though, I will be honest. I don't think the fabric's gonna let me do that, because if I was to like cut out where that was gonna be ish, so I've just done like a very rough shape, I think it's gonna yell at me. It's gonna be like, no, Jelly, I don't wanna do that, stop. Yeah, see, it's not gonna wanna do it. But what I can do is cut across the bottom there and sew it as 2 separate pieces, which I think is probably what I'm leaning towards doing, just so that it's nice and flat. Because then I can just, there you go, get that in there and then fold it into the spaces, and then I can put a flat piece over the bottom. Yeah, that's so cool. And then having like the extra pieces around the side, which are like very frilled, will make it look more like they're at an angle. I'm pretty pleased. Guys, I'm very happy. I'm the happiest jelly that ever was. I wasn't gonna do any of this. I was gonna do a really easy one today, but here we are. What if I didn't make it easy for myself? Have you guys considered that? What if we made it extra hard? Extra hard with added cheese. Have you considered that? That's a big enough piece where I can reuse that. Bet you didn't think about that. All right, we need to do a few more of those. How many more of those do we need to do, Jelly? We need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Hell yeah. $1,000 is one of my goats, a brilliant game. I think that's the one that I was watching Chalky play, to be fair. Oh dear. Emily, good morning. How you doing? Also, take care of yourself. Yeah! I hope you're doing good. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Oh dear. Streamer for like an hour. I was like, I live by curiously instead of by Happy Pride. I love that. I specifically love that people knew and were like, we'll leave them to it. We'll leave them to it. They're fine. They'll be fine. It's alright. I'm sure they won't mind. I just, you know, they're on a roll. Don't mention it to them. They'll be okay. I love that. That's very funny though. Okay, so we have that for the, that's so cute. That's so cute. What I might do really quickly, just for added style, is put like a little, like V. We're gonna put them in a V-neck really quickly. I know, not the most fashionable piece, but we're gonna put them in a V-neck. Specifically so that I have like a good space to cut this, because otherwise it could be quite difficult for me to work out where to put it. So they're gonna be in a V-neck. I hope that's all right. I hope this doesn't upset anyone too much. They're all gonna be in little V-necks. Like so. And then... look at them in their little V-necks. They're like a little V-neck sweater. This deeply upsets me. Happy Pride. I put your frogs in V-necks. Yeah, honestly fair. It's upsetting me a little bit too, and I made it, so I can only imagine how upsetting this is for everyone else, but I'm gonna ask you to bear with me. I'm going through a phase, and the phase is I want to put the frogs in V-necks. I'm also just gonna quickly zhuzh this together at the bottom. It's a little thing, but it probably will help it while I'm not actually actively working on it, just to have like a little bit of squish in the bottom. And also to have those stitches so that it doesn't come undone, because otherwise, you know how sewing goes. That's better. Don't have to worry about it coming undone now as I'm working on the rest of the things, because I have a few more things to work on. That being said, cute, cute. I love your V-neck. V-neck Star Trek style, yeah! The neck looks like one of those poofy collars. It kind of does. It's got the same kind of gather, to be fair, as a lot of poofy collars, just in a much smaller type. But yeah, it's not that dissimilar. You had me at hard and cheese. Hard cheese, pretty good as well. Happy Pride V-neck with little bone. Oh my god, little bow ties cleavage! Oh my god, do you want me to give them cleavage? Could you imagine? Hi guys, this is the art that I've made for today for Chroma Core. I gave frogs cleavage. Immediately booted from the competition. It's like, who let this artist in? Oh my gosh, can we not do that? Why have you given the frogs cleavage? You're weird. I made them straight and then I gave them tits. They're appealing to the male gaze, but like the male gaze with a Z, not a Y. Hello everyone, I've made you a selection of frogs that specifically appeal to the male gaze. You're welcome. Oh gosh. Alright, this one doesn't need to be too tall. We'll just go for it. Oh dear. Big titty goth frogs when? Honestly, you're asking the real questions there. And I can't give you a real answer right now. Give me time. Let me cook. Let me cook up some big titty goth frogs. God. Oh my gosh. I love art. It's really fun. It's really fun. The endless creativity and imagination from the art community, as cursed as it is sometimes, it's just wonderful. It's just wonderful. It brings me so much joy every single day. Every single day I get to wake up and have stupid conversations like these, and honestly, you only live once, and I cannot think of a way that I would rather be spending my life right now. quite genuinely very fun. It's always fun, and I like that. Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna go for 3 because the other one I did 4 on, and that's like enough. So I feel like with this one being slightly smaller, 3 is probably gonna be the magic number. 3 is magic number. Yes, it is. Magic number. There we go. Is it 3 or is it 2? Wait, what's the magic number? I think it is 3. There we go. And then on the other side, it is 3. I thought it was 3 was a magic number. For some reason I was like, is it, or is it 2? I don't know. Can't remember. I think I just like the number 2. And so I'm projecting. I do like the number 2. Okay. So we're doing the same thing before, where like we're flipping it and reversing it, and the fabric doesn't like it when I do this. So I just have to convince it that it wants to drop it down, flip it, and reverse it. But it's having an argument with me. It's like, but we weren't doing that a second ago, and it's like, I know. Life's really hard for you. Don't worry about it though. Yeah, there you go. I love having arguments with my craft materials. It's like, I know you don't like this, but please, there's a competition happening, and I really need you to do it. Do the thing. All right, let me snip these off quickly. I know I've still got a few more to do, but I am sewing them back in on themselves, and that is not good. Not good. We don't want to do that. It could also cause problems if I catch the wrong one, because it could drag it back onto the machine, and then I could ruin the ones that I've already done, which would be very annoying, considering that I actually quite like how they look. I don't want to ruin the ones I've already done. I feel like I'm doing a good job. Oh, they're all free. Listen here, you! I can't do it. I really can't. It's really annoying. I used to be able to, I feel like, say 3 with like, I can do 3 or 3. 3 or 3, which is better? Because I can do it with an SR, like 3. Because I do that with thread. But like, I can do 3 or 3. And which one's better? But the other one, it doesn't work. I don't know. I used to be able to do it, I feel like, before I had braces, and then I think braces ruined that for me. But they did straighten my teeth, I suppose. God, everything's straight today, Jesus. They did straighten my teeth, so that was nice. I do appreciate that. My teeth are not fully straight still, but they're a hell of a lot better than they were. I used to have my canines like pointing outwards, which I think is like relatively common as far as like when your teeth are being a bit funky. I think the canines are often the ones that become like the funkiest, but mine also were very funky. So like if I smiled with my mouth open when I was a kid, like, because my canines pointed outwards, you would see them so intensely, it would just look like I had actual, like, fangs. And, which were very unpractical as well, because if I ever, like, bashed my face, which I try not to be fair, but it has happened many times at this point, but if I ever bashed my face, my lip would get cut from the inside every time, because my teeth were, like, right there, ready to do it, ready to attack. Okay, that's cute. That's 3 on both sides. Let me just double check. Bring over the frogs. This is wide enough. Oh, actually, ooh, I think we need, I don't know, actually, well, I think we need one more. I think we need one more, maybe? It's close, but I think one more would do. I wouldn't do one on both sides. I'll just do one more, and then I think that's enough. Yes, I saw quite a cursed drawing, although I love the style. Made me think the good part about being able to do art is you can bring to life almost any idea, but the bad part is you're able to do art that can bring to life almost any idea. It is like a double-edged sword of like, it's so cool, but also you can make anything. Being an artist is a lot of power in your hands. You've been given a lot of power to do anything, and yep. What you use your power for, whether it be good or evil, is entirely up to you. So it can bring out a lot of different sides of people, that's for sure. All right, that should be a good size now. Let's trim that down, same as the others. This one doesn't need the bottom gathered particularly because I'm going to be, cutting a lot of that off because it's a much shorter piece. So we can just kind of live with getting it all trimmed up and pretty. There you go. There we go. My defense, I do call thermometers, so do I. Thermometers. I've heard someone call it a thermometer before, which actually, when you think about it, sounds like that should be correct, because it is a thermometer, but no, it's a thermometer. Just doesn't sound right to me. Even though it's like, you probably actually, like, that is maybe how it was intended to be said. Thermometer. In it. Alright, there we go. Yes, that's better. Okay, that actually stretches to where I need it to be now. That's good. So now I just need to do the small ones. The very small ones, which I might do, because they're not really going in that much. I might do these ones as standard gathers and just do one for all three of them to avoid wasting fabric, basically. I'm just trying to be good. I'm like, oh, there's a set amount of fabric in the world and I don't want to waste it, you know? So I might just do that and just do like a gather and then do it like the whole way across a piece. Maybe here. And then I can snip it into 1, 2, 3 pieces. Yeah, I can do that. Save fabric. Good. Good. Oh dear. Nice, we can do that. I need to do my canine shorten because I hate it. I miss my sharp teeth. Oh dear, I beseech thee, please behave. I beseech of thee. You're a vampire. Not a vampire anymore, I'd say. Yesterday called... oh, sorry. Dear, I'm scared to ask what that person calls a pedometer. Oh no. Oh no. No. I was driving, so I couldn't respond at the time, but big titty goth frogs are the wild scent. The prompt today is moosh frog, and so we need to draw a frog. That's where the frog comments are coming from. A very normal place, don't worry. It's so totally normal place. Ooh. Sorry, I hope the noise gate caught some of that. That was a horribly loud hiccup. Oh dear, my bad. I hope that was better for you than it was for me. Because that was bloody loud for me, to be fair. That was a good one, yeah. Jesus, that was, when I say it was a good one, it was a horribly loud one. Yeah, I guess good is subjective. That was the exact same noise as my smoke detector's battery notice. Yeah, that was a very mechanical sounding hic to me too. There was like a real tinniness to it that I didn't really appreciate the tinniness. Oh dear. Pretty horrible to my human ears, I must say. Okay, there we go. And then... I hope you can see this in the final piece, all of these thrills we've done. Because I am going to have to flatten them a little bit when it comes to sewing the heads on, because I'm going to sew those over the top. But I hope you can still sort of see the frills we've made. Because I've just spent all this time doing them. I guess we'll know they're there. I'm making my frogs like a dress shirt, but I like that. I like my frogs like dress shirts. Frilly. Very frilly, very poofy and frilly. Actually true, I do like my frogs like I like my dress shirts. Poofy and frilly. You're so right. Me? God, I know myself so well. Alright, where's my frogs? Oh, hello. Is this thick enough? One thicker maybe? That's like to there, and then... Yeah, you're like one thicker, I think. 5. That's okay, we can do 5. Dear. I did not, and now my ears are ringing. I'm sorry. I knew that was a bad one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really don't intend to. Like, I have very little control over it. I can sort of stifle them a little bit, but it really hurts, which is what I used to do. For the first, like, 2 years of streaming, I didn't hiccup on stream. I stifled them every time, because I was like, I don't wanna bother anyone. And then I accidentally did it on stream, and someone clipped it initially. They were like, what the hell was that? And I was like, oh no, someone got it. Someone caught my noise. Alright, it is time for the sewing machine to go away for just a minute. It's been great. We love you, sewing machine, but I need some space to sort the rest of our plans out, because we've made all the gathers we need, which is really good. We're doing very well so far, considering that this was not necessarily planned. Oh dear. There's a woman that voiced Siri and Alexa. Are you the smoke detector woman? Okay, listen, if Twitch doesn't work out for me, I'm ready. I've got another job lined up. They say always be prepared for anything, and I'm so prepared. Do you need anyone to voice your smoke detectors? I got you. Or just voice actor in general. I'll voice any smoke detector. Turn the frickin' frogs poofy. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, so we've got this one, which is for, so this one, and this one are for like the V-necks. And then the ones over here are for the rest of it. So what we need to do now is we need to cut out the different pieces out of the rest of this. I need to trace some of this. I need to get my stuff so that I can trace the shapes on, because we need the pieces that are going to go over the top, and get those ready. Yes, for these will all need to be cut out. The other thing is I'm going to cut out the body parts separately, even though they are the same color. I just think it will look better, actually. I don't have a big long explanation. I just think that will look better. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, please don't do that. One of my monitors is trying to die. It's fine. I understand. It's been a long week. It's all right. There we go. All right, right. Let's get some of this fabric and just start cutting out like the little V-necky bits and the little hands and such as well. We need those too. So anything that would be in this color that is not a frill, that's what we're cutting out now. So I'm going to use my cool pen, the coolest of pens. Is the monitor dying on stream TOS? I mean, it's not, but it should be, because if my monitor dies on stream, then I might have to end my stream because I'll no longer be able to see my OBS. So I wouldn't, because you guys are all on the monitor that is trying to die right now. So you would all just become invisible to me, and I wouldn't be able to bring you back because you would already exist on my main monitor. So if I try to like ping you back on, you'll automatically load onto my main monitor, which is the one that's trying to die. So it would be kind of a problem, to be honest. I would like that not to happen. Okay. That's kind of what we want. There we go. A little frog body. Well, we'll get a few of them on this piece as well, because this is a big enough piece where I can cut these out next to each other. So what I'm going to do with these ones, when there's like, it goes underneath the other frog, I'm just going to do like an elongated piece like this, basically, and be like, cut that out so that I can sew it underneath. Yeah, and same on like this side, for instance. I need this. And then the rest of it is just going to stretch and elongate underneath so that I have something to affix it to when I'm sewing it in. Like so. There we go. And then I need the body up here. This one is going to be another one that stretches and elongates, which is kind of disturbing when you just say it a lot of times in a row, like time to stretch and elongate the frogs. Kind of uncomfortable. Kind of an uncomfy sentence, actually. So do that, do like that, and then do that, and then the little paw. There we go. Okay, that should be all the bits I need out of this fabric, and then I need the head pieces out of the other fabric. And I haven't decided what colors I'm going to do the eyes yet, but I'm thinking a neon color. I haven't actually even picked out one yet because I kind of want to see how it all comes together, and I might end up painting the eyes in the end. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. But I was thinking maybe like a really bright cyan would be kind of cute, and I haven't really done a neon cyan at this point, so I'm like, well, that'd be kind of cute. Plus I haven't done it yet. You know, I'm trying to, you know, I've done some bright pinks and some bright yellows and stuff like that. Like, what about blues? I kind of like the idea of doing some bright blues. I know this isn't like an ocean thing or anything, but like, I like blue. Blue's a cool color. Dear Squid, how are you doing? Are you feeling any better by this point? I really hope so. Good morning. I hope you are good. I hope things are going okay for you. Squid's been a little under the weather, so I hope you are starting to feel a little bit better. I could draw the eyes realistically onto these as well, if I'm thinking to paint them anyway. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. There you go. And then do a few of these. I think I am being a bit fussy with where the fabric placement is here, so there's going to be some weird gaps between them. But that's because it's a really pretty fabric. I've got like little patterns on it, and I kind of want to see some of the patterns on the frogs. So I'm just trying to position them where like you can see them because they're cute. Oh dear, we've been making frills and gathers all morning so that we can put them in like the collars so that they look more like mushrooms, because these are meant to be little mushroom frogs. That's today's prompt, mushroom frogs. So we've been prepping that. I feel like this one I kind of want to have this way around, like there. Yeah, that's a nice piece going across there. Just being a little fussy with where I put stuff. But yeah, I am thinking maybe like a bright cyan for the eyes or something would be really, really cute. I think a cyan highlight in general would be very, very cute on them. I know it's like not a natural color and I'm doing everything else in neutrals, but imagine, I like cyan for starters, but also imagine the magic-y, the little magic frogs. That'd be cute. And then we have two small ones over here. These ones could realistically be done in the same piece if I wanted to. I don't know if you'd be able to tell, but I'll be good. I won't do them in the same piece. I'll draw them separately and just layer them. Layering is good. I like layering. Good. And then of course just extend it into the body a little bit so I can stitch it in, because we will be working from front to back on this eventually. And then this one over here, just like this, and then extend that there, extend that there. There you go. And then I think there's one more to do on the other side, which I kind of want to put like a thing through. Cute. Okay. And then in there. Okay. That should be everything that I currently need to trace as far as like my froggies go. Carrot! Whoa! Is it early carrot stream or late carrot stream? Good morning! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. I'll explain what's going on in a second, but I hope you had a really good stream. Good morning, great news, what's the good news? Does it involve Empreg? Oh, such a good question. Does it? I must know, but also good news. What is it? Good morning, and Carrot, good morning. Sorry, I was doing the big concentrate, I think, doing all of that, so I'm behind. But I can get shout outs done now. There you go. Good clap, Carrot. It was a great stream. What did you get up to? Oh dear, I hope it was good. Okay, so it was like a long stream then. Long stream. I'm assuming. Yeah, because I'm used to Carrot being live when I finish streams. So I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Oh dear. Wild. The long carrot stream. Nick, good morning. Ferns, good morning as well. How you both doing? Dan, I'm glad you're doing better. I'm really, really glad you're doing better. Hell yeah. I'm so glad you're feeling a little better. It moves! We fucking did it! Yes! GG's Crypt. That is good news. That is good news. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Also, if anyone hasn't gone and checked out Cleric, very, very talented making and crafting streamer. Normally, I'm sure they were doing something really exciting. It was the 2-year anniversary, so you did a long stream. Massive congratulations on 2 years. Again, another reason, if you haven't gone and checked out Carrot, go send them some love. Go send them support. GG's. GG's on the heck in 2 years. But also, yeah, if you haven't gone and checked them out and you like makers and crafting, you like art streams, definitely go check them out because they're very, very talented. They also have a very, very fun carrot model, which is very cool. Oh dear, Claret. We have a first working EV amphibious passenger vehicle in the world. Oh my god, that's so cool though. Grip, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh dear, GG's. Oh my god, GG's on the heckin' advancements in technology. For anyone who's popping by here for the first time, sorry, I should say, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We do needlework projects mostly. Needlework and art on the internet. Very specifically, you've caught me doing a marathon. This is day three of a crafting marathon. We're doing 30 embroideries in 30 days. This is our 3rd year of doing this. I'll show you the ones we've got so far. Today's prompt is a mushroom frog, but this is my cadet that we made previously. This one's actually been mounted properly. The other two are not currently mounted, so they're not quite as tight. But they are done using like a mixture of applique and fabric techniques, and then we embroider over the top of those, and we paint them, and we add like sparkles and stuff like that. So it's like a multi-mixed media kind of project. But that was our first one. Our day 2 was this one, which is just pinned in the back, hence it being a little bit looser, which focused a lot more on like neons, greens, and yellows. To make like an oily ocean creature. There they are. That's our second one. And then our third one, which we did yesterday, was an environmental piece, which is, these are normally finished digitally with extra add-ons, but I actually really love how this one just looks. So these are the 3 that we've made so far. We work an average of, well, last year it was 10 hours a day, but this one took 12 hours and this one took 14, so we are kind of upping the hours a bit. We don't stream like the whole 12 hours every day because I would die, but we do stream at least some of each of them. So yes, we will be live a lot this next month. That's what we're doing. Good morning. It's nice to meet you all. I hope you're doing well. Today's prompt is mushroom frog. So we are doing oyster mushroom styles, and I've actually made some frills, which I have over to one side, which I'm going to be sewing into them and like trace. Oh yeah, I was going to trace the sizes of these. I need to go do that actually. So I'll bring the light box back out. But yeah, I've just been like making these little frills in fabric so that we can add them in so they have like thrilled parts. I might trim these ones out first though and just backwards and forwards. Technology. But please, this good. Thank you. I would love to see it. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Volume. Yeah! Grow it. My hands smell of rubber because I had to wear high voltage resistant gloves for most of. Oh. Almost unlimited jelly streams. Yeah, at least every day as long as I'm not unwell. Also, I should say to Kara, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, probably sleep. If you need to go look after yourself after a very long stream, please go do so. Unlimited jelly streams, terms and conditions apply. Yeah, the terms and conditions are that I'm not having a migraine. Because if I'm having a migraine in the morning, I will just like look after myself. The other thing is, we're doing this as part of a competition called Chromacore, which normally we take part in very casually. However, this year we were selected to be one of the people doing it competitively. There was like 2,200 entries and 50 people got picked. And we're one of the people that got picked. We're also the only traditional person, or except technically one person is now entering traditionally. So it's not just me anymore, which is kind of nice. But yeah, it's normally a digital thing because you have to complete the pieces in a day and you're competing against other people. And so most people enter with digital art. However, we're entering traditionally. And I've won 2 out of 2 challenges so far. They're top 5, so I'm not the only winner. There's 5 winners each day at the moment. But yeah, we're doing all right so far. which it makes me more nervous, to be honest. I'd find it easier because, like, basically the first round of eliminations are on Monday night, so I'll find out by Tuesday morning if we've been eliminated. And I kind of just assumed we were going to get eliminated in the first round. Like, I was really proud to have gotten in, but I didn't expect to do particularly well because it's very hard to keep up with digital art while doing traditional, just because it's so much slower. Like, I love traditional art, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it. It's why I do it all the time. But it is hard to keep up. Like, these are two very different mediums, and yeah, traditional versus digital, it's just very hard to keep up. And like, some traditional arts are fairly fast, but embroidery is not one of those. And I don't think embroidery is known for being fast either. So yeah, it is hard to keep up using just embroidery and like doing a little bit of digital like for finishings. But we're doing it so far, and I'm gonna keep trying, because I always said I didn't ever expect to get in, but if we ever do get in to like officially compete, I will give it my absolute best, like 100%. Like, I'm not gonna half-ass it just because I don't think that I'll do well. So I will give it like my 100% at every prompt that I'm physically able to. But we'll see, you know, because yeah, it's endurance-wise, this many embroideries back to back, it is an endurance thing. But again, this is my third year doing it. I've never officially competed, but I've done 30 embroideries in 30 days twice before. So it's not my first rodeo with that. I know I can do it. Yeah. And also, actually, I would say at this point, I have some very, very like healthy ways of doing it. Like, in that I'm doing it in a much better way, because I've practiced a few times and I know that there are certain things I need to do so that I can do this in a really like safe and healthy way. For instance, like meal prepping is a huge part of it. And it might seem like, oh, well, obviously, but like maybe you don't think of that the first year. I definitely didn't. And then I was like, whoa, I don't have time to make proper meals because I'm doing like 10 hours a day. So I've been meal prepping. I'm actually gonna be meal prepping again later today to make loads of boigas for next week, because I think I'm gonna fancy more boigas, so that I eat plenty. The other thing is like getting plenty of sleep. Like, I do just change my schedule so that I'm going to bed earlier doing chroma core, so that I can get up earlier and feel refreshed and stuff like that. Again, it's little things, and a lot of it might seem like pretty like standard, but you don't, when you throw yourself into a daily art challenge, I feel like you don't necessarily plan it out. You're just like, oh, I'm just gonna do it and give it a go kind of thing. But if I'm gonna be competing, then I'm gonna give it my best shot, and that means I'm gonna make some prep and plans and do it in like a really healthy way, so that I'm not just feeling exhausted every single day when I wake up, because that's also not fun for me. Like, I wanna have fun. I wanna enjoy myself. Ah, dear. I imagine you in a tight full latex bodysuit to do the work. If he wears them at work, then I'm missing out. Yeah, dang. Oh dear, everyone loves Millie. Well, Millie's not been any of them, but everyone here does love Millie, and I'm glad. But I haven't been drawing Millie. It's wild. Oh dear. Just gauners at the moment. I had to get myself a better fitting shoulder long gloves, considering I'm on authority. Oh yeah, kind of makes sense. That does. Stay safe. Safety gear is cool. We love safety. We've been talking a lot about safety because we've been doing free motion embroidery here. Free motion embroidery is the way that I'm doing the applique. I'm still doing most of the embroidery by hand, but like the free motion stuff is really useful for attaching my fabrics to each other, because it just does a very good job of it. So we're doing free motion for that. So like most streams have had like a small health and safety segment recently where it's like, if you are planning to do free motion embroidery, make sure that you are doing XYZ, because yep. Oh dear. You don't want to catch yourself with the machine. Some little frog heads, they're so cute. I like frog. I like frog. Frog is good prompt, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, good prompt. I like frog. Nearly cut straight into this other frog head though, oh my gosh. They're close. Go. That's right. No, that's not right. I'm following the line of the fabric, not the line of the actual drawing. That's okay. Happens. It happens. Hard to keep track. There you go. They're so small. So small. Dear. No clue how people. I'm a high voltage expert. I love that for you, Crip. I love that for you. I think that's hilarious. Good. I like that. I think it suits you. Hell yeah. Good. Oh dear. Carrot, get some sleep. Yes, no, you've done a long stream. Again, if anyone here hasn't gone and checked out Carrot, especially if you love arts and crafts streams, makers and crafting, and if you want to support someone who is currently celebrating their 2 years, definitely go send some love to Carrot. Very thank you again for the heckin' raid. It was lovely to see you. Especially after such a special stream. Thank you for picking us. It's very heckin' kind of you. Yeah. Go get your rest. You're all good. I think I would immediately have fallen asleep. I would have raided and been like, bonk. Immediately bonk. Oh dear. Not to jinx it, but I don't think I'll win. I think I have a few people that I'm like, if these people make it to the end, I think they'll win, and I'm quite happy with that. I'm proud just to be competing. I'm proud to simply be here, and I'm quite happy with that. I'm gonna give it my best. I refuse. I will not half-ass at all. I will not do that. However, I am mostly just happy to be here. Didn't expect it, and I'm having a really lovely time, and it's amazing to be surrounded by so many talented artists every day. Like, I cannot imagine a better space to just be daily inspired. And so, yeah, I am simply gonna ride the high of I'm just happy to be here, but I also will not, yeah, I will give it my best. From start to finish, I will give it my best. I'm not gonna, like, give up or anything just because I don't think I'll win. I want to give it my best from start to finish. And make some pieces that I'm really, really proud of. If I get booted out as well, even if I get booted out on Monday, for instance, right? I'll still be there, like, making the pieces daily for the rest of the competition. I want to make pieces that I'm proud of, and I don't really mind if I am, like, booted out of the competitive side of things. As much as I would love to stay, it's like, nah, it's fine. I'll still be doing the daily, so. Oh dear. Little paw. But we shall see how that goes. I can't wait to tell Somane. When I see Somane next, be like, Somane. Somane is the reason that I do Chroma Core, by the way. Somane is the one who introduced Chroma Core to me, like, all those years ago. And so whenever I'm doing well in Chroma Core, I'm like, Somane, I'm doing well. Oh dear. Gotta go tell Somane. Very important part of my Chroma Core experience is going and telling Somane. Being like, Somane, I did good today. Look at my stuff. Ha ha ha. Oh dear. Because you're good at what you do. Yeah! Millie merch when? Maybe after Chroma. Maybe I make some Millie merch after Chroma. Probably not during Chroma. During Chroma, I'm like, every day. But after Chroma, maybe. I need to alter my wedding stuff though first, because that is going to take first priority. I have some wedding stuff that needs altering, and I need to do that. So after Chroma, alter the wedding stuff, and then. Oh dear. And then I can have some freedom to do some other arts and crafts for a bit. And then it's Booktober, so. Oh god. The second half of the year is always so busy, but it's like the best of busies. The busy with all the good stuff, you know? I also have some off-stream projects I need to work at too, but I can't tell you what those are yet. Those are my secrets. I need to do those too. There we go. That's cool. I like that. Good. I'm covered in thread, but that's all right. This stuff apparently molts a lot. All right. I need to then take this back now and actually trace a few more bits, which is why this is still on the desk. I just wanted to cut all the little froggy pieces out because they're cute. Like, look at this. We're gonna have this. Okay, where's the chesty piece for this one? Is it this one? I think so. But yeah, we're gonna have like the chesty piece in here. And then we're gonna sew this over the top of here so it's flat. And then this over the top of here. Like, look how cute that's gonna be. Look how cute. It's gonna have so much texture. Not that you can really see it on camera at this point, but that's okay. You just have to know that it's gonna be really cute. Know in your soul. And I shall know in my soul. Sleep away. Yes, sleep away. All right. Let's get this back in again. Excuse me, that was not as bad as the earlier one, so it's fine. That earlier one is, I think, one of the worst ones I've done in a while. I haven't done a hick that bad for a minute. It was a bad hick. All right. This is, I think, the big piece. I'll double check that, actually. Or is this the big piece? Oh, wait a minute. No, I think this is the big piece. Yeah, okay. So this is gonna go from here to here. It might be worth, honestly, me actually just sewing this in and then trimming it afterwards once it's already on there. because they're going to be a little complicated. The other thing is I need to sew it in like this at the end, so like where that last frill is, I basically need to like stitch it, like fold it and stitch it. So maybe we get this traced onto... Maybe we get this traced onto a base piece of fabric and then go from there, do you think? The other thing is, I want this on navy, which means I'm going to need to trace it onto another colour first and then applique that onto the navy. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to see it. Because I haven't got a good thing for that. Okay, we're going to just start chipping away. We're going to start chipping away because otherwise I'm just going to be sat here like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? For like the rest of the stream. And that's not super productive. So what we're going to do, we are literally just going to get like the outline of most of this. But we'll do this so we know those bits. There we go. And then, yeah, it might just be easier to just try and stitch it in where it should be. I'm going to ignore the eyes because I don't need the eyes. I only kind of need to be able to place where the head is. The eyes are already drawn onto there. And then like that. I also need to do the back pieces first. Ooh. So like the little frills at the back will have to go in first. Okay, that's another thought. They're very small. I could probably just like maneuver them in and then trim them, right? I think I can do that. It's really hard to tell. Again, I guess this is why I do use chromophore anyway. I use it for experiments. This is in fact an experiment that I am doing. So yes, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna experiment with that. What I'll do first, get this in, and then applique it onto the navy. This isn't going to have an outline per se because I want the navy to be the outline. This is literally just going to be so that I have, I guess, a plan that I can read really easily at any time. Because based on how I'm speaking right now, I'm not super confident, right? I'm not super confident in how this is going to play out. So it's like, let me give myself all the visual like support that I can at this point, so that if it gets to a stage where I'm like, I don't quite know what I planned, I can just visually see it. Of like, that's what I was thinking. You'd think I'd be able to remember what I was doing for like more than a minute, but you would be wrong. You would be very wrong. I cannot actually. My brain is going like 1,000 miles a minute while I'm making these, which means as soon as I've had a thought, I've lost it again. There it goes. I don't need to put the feet in because the feet are on the piece on top. I just need the base. So that would, for instance, work there. There we go. This just looks like mushrooms, but that's quite funny actually. Mushrooms and a tiny little hand. Okay. So we're gonna cut this out. We're gonna applique this onto the navy, and then we're gonna use it as a base. Okay, cool. Sorry for the delay. I'm trying to make things as easy as possible while also working out what I'm doing in real time. But I think I've got this. Let me put this to one side. And then what I could even do, no, unless. I'm tempted that I could. No, I was gonna say I could put it in a hoop and just sew it on and then trim it later. If I had sharper small scissors, I'd maybe do that, but I do not have sharper small scissors. The other thing is I'm not cutting a seam allowance or anything around the edge of this. I am literally just cutting where the edge is. And then hoping it doesn't fray too much. Because I don't want to see the blue. I want to use the blue as like a visual aid to guide me, but not to actually see it in the end. Let's just cut this out of the larger piece, because then that would be easier for me to cut out. Also, can you guys really see what I'm doing? I feel like I feel like I need to like move my chair over this way so stop pulling it out of your view. Apologies. Apologies. There we go. Blapple! 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 We got top 5 again last night on my second piece. So now we are 2 for 2 as far as top 5s go. The pressure is on now though. I'm not meant to be doing well. I'm meant to be like struggling, lagging behind. But no, I'm really pleased. I will say though, Blapple, like I wasn't sure how the character piece was gonna turn out. Like I was really nervous about that. But the piece I made yesterday, I'm actually pretty happy with. I say pretty happy. I think it's one of the better ones I've ever made. It's not properly mounted right now. I've just pinned it on there. But like, I'm really happy with how that ombre looks. I really love, the star looks like it's glowing and it's not glowing. It's just the ombre we did, and like I think it's worked really well, and I'm really proud of doing that on fabric because that is not easy, and I think I'm very happy. I'm very happy with how that looks. So yeah, yesterday's, I'm really glad that it got noticed for like the bits that I'd done, because that took me like 6 hours just to do the background, and yeah, I'm glad it was worth it, because 6 hours on just the backing fabric is a lot for me. I mean, I feel like that's a lot for anyone actually. That's just a lot. So yeah, it took 14 hours in total, but I'm really pleased with how that one looks. So I don't mind that one took as long as it did. I literally did finish it and immediately go to bed. But that is kind of what happens during chroma for me. Oh dear. And again, it's not like I haven't got experience with this. Although I've never formally competed or anything, I've always done 100% of the prompts. So I am used to doing that. So that's not exactly new, at least. That's just the standard. Bonk. Oh dear. Top 5, yeah, and thank you for the congrats as well. I'm really happy. I'm really happy that they liked that one. Again, like I wasn't sure how that one was going to go down, and the fact that it's gone down so positively, I'm so glad, because that one I'm really proud of. You know, don't get me wrong, I like what we did on the first day, but I do feel like that one, the one we did on the first day with the character prompt, I felt like I was fighting it every step of the way, and like I'm happy with the final product, but I get different vibes from it, I think, because I felt like I was fighting it every step of the way. Whereas yeah, the one yesterday, I had an idea very early of what I wanted to do and immediately started working on it, and I just really liked it, so I feel a bit more proud of that. Yeah. All right, that's my mushrooms. They're very cute. And then we got some frills for them up here. We need to applique this on to navy, but that does mean I need to get the navy in the hoop. I am tempted to do like a little bit of a, what would you call it? Thing. What would you call it? A thing. I'm tempted to do a little bit of an ombre like outside of the, or no, not an ombre, a backlighting. A backlighting on this one, because we are doing such a dark color. But I guess we can see how that goes. Will this fit in my smaller hoop? It will. Well, let's do it in the smaller hoop then, because that's nice for me. That keeps it a bit more compact. I'm also double layering this because it's quite thin. It's a very thin fabric, and I know that for free motion, my machine is not going to want to pick it up when it's this thin. So just to thicken it a little bit and give it the best chance possible of my machine actually noticing that it's there, double it up. Oh dear. Hi, so you should be, it was really eye-catching. Thank you. I'm really pleased with yesterday's, yeah. The first one I was like, I'm proud of how it ended up, but like it was a rough process, and I do think like the feelings you have while making the art do probably affect your final opinion of the art, even if it finishes in a way that you're really happy with. If you had to like fight it constantly, I feel like you're never gonna have as positive of a final opinion of it, I suppose, or at least I know I wouldn't if I've had to fight it every step of the way, which is yeah what happened with that one. But yeah, now that yesterday's one, I was like, yeah, I was just really happy with that in general. All right. That in there. I'm gonna put a couple of little tacking stitches in it just before we take it to the machine because it's quite a big piece. I haven't been doing that recently because I haven't felt like I've had the time, but I think in this case it would just be a smart move to put a couple of little tacking stitches in. Well done, thank you. I'm very pleased with myself. I think I'm fine at this point. Again, I'm very proud of myself. I'm gonna give it my best today, but I don't think we'll place today, to be honest. I'm going much more neutral color palette and a bit more vibey, textured and vibey. I think today's will make a really... That's my monitor dying. I think today's will make a really cool embroidery, but I don't think it will make as good of a finished piece for chroma. You know? It's a weird one. I think I'll be proud of what I've done, but I don't think it will do as well in voting. Which I know is a weird thing to say, but that's how I'm vibing with this one. Of that. Moosh Frog is interesting. I think it's quite a fun one. Like, I think a lot of people like drawing frogs, and I think a lot of people like drawing mushrooms and like more organic stuff. So I think it also is, I think it's quite... Sorry, my monitor. Can you see my monitor dying? Does it make my screen go really dark for a second? 2 seconds. Stop that. Not every day had to be a crunch. True. I saw you doing some ruffles. Is that the mushroom frills? Yeah. They're giving them little frilly necks. Do you like that? I'm making them look fancy schmancy with frilly necks and stuff. I want little frilly neck frogs. Cute. Oh dear, we're going for cute appeal. Love. Hell yeah. I was thinking initially to like do really flat ones, and then I made them really 3D, and I was like, well, now I don't want to lose them. I like this. While this might not have been my initial plans, I don't want to give them up. These are cute. Although I will say, and Grobit brought up a very good point, I'm not doing gay frogs. We've been discussing gay frogs so much recently because we were talking about it on our collab, weren't we? Where we were like, you hadn't heard the Turn the Frickin' Frogs gay song. And so when I mentioned frogs, it turns out everyone thought I was going to do gay frogs. And they're so not gay. They're so not gay. I'm doing them in like super neutral color palette as well. Oh dear. Sounds like a much narrower prompt, so will probably be hard to stand out anyway. I mean, there's a lot of different kind of mushrooms you could do, and you definitely could take it in a more horror kind of direction, I think. Where it's like, you know, you do like mushrooms like clicker style and stuff like that. Like, I do think you could take... What are you mad about? What are you mad about? Stop that. But yeah, you could do like more clicker style and such, but yeah, I'm just gonna have like a nice time with my frilly little guys, I think. Yes, straight frogs. I am doing straight frogs by accident. How's this happened? I had the opportunity. It's not even, I wouldn't mind normally, but I had the perfect opportunity to turn the freaking frogs gay and I didn't. It's very upsetting. But I'm sticking with my guns because I do like the colors, and I like the idea of doing like cyan as like a really fun like poppy color on it as well. So like big cyan highlights, maybe cyan backlight as well. Yeah. Because I think when I think mushrooms, I do think like vivid colors as well, but I don't want to go too vivid with this more neutral color palette because I'm basing my mushroom frogs off oyster mushrooms. So I'm doing like a little collection of them as if they were oyster mushrooms, which are all whites and greys and creams and stuff like that. But I thought it'd be fun like adding a little blue component. So you can't tell on stream, I think, really, because often my navies look like blacks. But this is navy fabric, and I thought like leaning more into blues as like the only color would be kind of fun. Mushrooms that bleed, to be fair. There are many different types of mushrooms. Yeah, exactly. So there's like, I think you could take it in a few directions. I'm sure there will be some repeats. I'm sure I won't be the only one doing oyster mushrooms as well, because I look at oyster mushrooms and I'm like, yeah, that's frog shaped. So like, I'm sure I'm not the only person who's doing oyster mushrooms, but yeah, it's fine. Again, we'll be doing it in our own art styles and stuff like that, so I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. All right. I mean, I don't actually even need to. I'll tack it in for the sake of like being good, but I don't actually even think I need to. Let's monochromatic for the win. Yeah. Even though it's normally not what I do. It's good. It's good experimentation time. No experimenting. It's an experiment. Everything's an experiment here at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna change my foot because I currently have my walking foot on because we also had to make my foot straight. Everything's been made straight today. It's wild. But no, I'm gonna go back to gay foot now. It's gay feet time. Specifically hoop foot. Hoop foot. There you go. Once again, doing all of this with my machine very much turned off for health and safety, because you do not want to be messing around with this while the machine is on, because I feel like pretty obvious reasons, but in case you needed to be told, you can sew through yourself with this. There we go. Nice. So switch feet. Just make sure my needle is tight in there as well, which it is. And thread this down here. There you go. Good. And then, cool, machine is on. Let me tack this down a little bit further so that it doesn't move around. And then I'm just gonna tack like pretty randomly in the middle because I do not need to tack near the edge for this. This is literally just to hold my fabric in place as I sew. There we go. Good. That's literally it. That's literally it. It doesn't need to be anything more than that. A very, very simple tacking stitch. Nice. It gets it in. All right. The next bit is where things get a little complicated, and we're going to have to probably do some hand stitching here too, not just machine. In fact, we might want to start with hand stitching because what we're going to be doing is using my body, manipulating the bits that we just made and putting them into the right places. Using me, oh, not machinery. There we go, put that down there. We'll have to also start at the back and work our way forward. So we start back here. Let me have a little look-see. We've got a few different things here. So this is one of the pieces, for instance. We want to get this like here, and we want to stitch it around the edge. So around there, and then we'll trim it down afterwards. I might trim it down a little bit first, actually, just so that we don't have quite this much, because this is a lot. Let me just grab, like, how much of this do I need? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need 4 amounts of it. Let's just split it into 4 now. Like so. There you go. And so, yeah, what we need to do is trim the threads off this as well. There you go. Is get this stitched into here. Oh dear. Along that edge there. And then we'll just have to trim it a little bit so we don't have it like everywhere. But I want to get it really, really close. And it's just much easier to do that if I do it by hand. So that's what we're gonna do. Teacup, how you doing? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, we're gonna be making some little mushroom frogs. Little mushroom frogs today. Let me affix my thread really quickly so that it's just stuck in there, so I don't have to worry about it flying off into the distance. Oh, that's good. So nice to not be sweating. I'll be honest, Teacup, I've still got the aircon on. We're still kind of toasty here. Not as bad as last week, though. You are right there. It is. It is not as bad as last week. Last week, whew, that was not my favorite flavor of British weather, to put it mildly, but yeah, no, it's a lot better than that. All right, and then what we're gonna do, actually, you know what? Might be a little silly here. We might just do this and like do a very loose stitch and then tighten it afterwards. Or I could tighten it now. Or I could get too excited and do it straight away. Oh no, wait, that's not right though. Oh, it's not right. Need this here. And then go through here and here. Like very fiddly stitching. You see this? This is fighting. We're gonna have to do this a lot. Very fiddly stitching, but that's okay. Also, I apologize if you can't see anything at any point. I am going to prioritize me getting it in correctly and not stabbing myself. So if you can't see for a second, I apologize. I will come show you in a minute. Normally I would try and prioritize showing you first, but you know how it goes with this like kind of fiddly stuff. Alright, that's going around the corner nicely there. I like that, I like that. And then what we want to do is, on the other side, get this here. And just put this in here. Which is also following it around. And into there. And hopefully, with enough pressure, it will just sort of force it into the right direction. Which is what we're doing. We are sort of just forcing it to be like, right, I want you here, stay. I think with this one as well, I might even tack this one down. I don't think it needs 2 frills. I think that's fine. And then I'm going to stitch now where the top and the bottom are, and then I'm going to trim it afterwards. And there we go. We want to get like half of that in. And then like so. Pull it nice and tight. And then on this side, do the same thing, which is go up. Is it here? Where's the edge? Where is the edge? It's like here, okay. And then do a little downward stitch there to hold that in place. Okay. There we are. And then we just need to do the same thing on the other side, and then we'll trim it down. And that is a frill that's been put in. I know this is really fiddly and kind of hard to show you. Apologies. Hopefully when we get to some slightly larger ones nearer the front, it will be a little bit more visually obvious what we're doing. But at this stage, it's very tricky because it's just, it's so small. It's so small. All right, so this side we need here. And then in there. And sew it the whole way up. Good song. A bop. A bop for while I'm concentrating. I appreciate that. You've got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know what they're asking. Who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say, and that's you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I can replace that smell, you even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. There we go. And just do that. Okay. That's it. Conversation get very far. Got no sense of direction. Let's tie this off before we start making cuts. My god, Jelly, that's a stupid idea. They gotta bounce, so you'll find good luck with work. Also, Winker, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the lurk. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're good. Oh, dear. One thing to say, and that's you've got a nice smelling face. Have fun with work, have fun with work. You've acquired an egg mayo. Nice. Even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. Okay. So what you're not interested in. There you go. So what you're not enterprising. I'm gonna see all the fluff on this and it's gonna be really annoying for me, but that's okay. Okay, that's one in. My gosh. We're giving ourselves a job here, I tell you. But that's okay. Oh, I need to do actually, before I do the next one, I also need to do the, I also need to do that bit. You've got, how many do I need for this? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll split it into 3. Probably don't need all 3. Like the full length of them at least. But that's fine. So this is the pleats in the middle. Oof. Oof. Okay. So that goes here. But I am going to tuck this bit in, so the bit at this side, so that it's all frills. I'm going to make it a little smaller as well, so that it can fold in. For you, I wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week. There we go. Tuck that in, tuck that in. Okay. Swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I'm gonna focus here. And I'm staying on the glass. That should get it in. Very frilly though. It should do it though. Oh god. This is gonna be so 3D. It's fine. It's fine. Where do I need others? Get some more thread on there. Well, I really don't need it this long either. I could probably trim it even before putting it in for this one, which is maybe a better idea. Because this is a lot. This is a lot. What I'll do is I'll try and gather it at the bottom a little bit so it comes to a point a bit better, which will be a bit difficult doing by hand because it's quite strong, but we'll see. Sleepy, good morning! How are you doing? I've given myself a bit of a task this morning, Sleepy. We've made some like gathers and ruffles that I want to use for some little mushroomy frogs, right? But now I have to live with my decision and use these gathers, which it turns out is kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Okay, I'm just gonna do this though first. There a place you go, the world I'll go, tongue-tied pool rivers and seas. I don't know. Okay, get that in there. Oh. Your dorsal fin with me through thick and thin, take away all of the dread. Okay, so get through here, and just stitch all the gathers together a little bit. Just to shape them a little bit more at the bottom. Might not be necessary, but I think it will help. There we go. And trim off the excess underneath. And then put this here. Oh, but then that folds that out. That's not ideal. Maybe I tack them in, sew them in with machine, because these are really thick, like really thick. And I'm like, it's okay, but is it okay actually? I'm not sure if it's okay, you know? I'm telling you it's okay, but am I really telling me it's okay? Who knows? So maybe what we do, we get this tacked in, right? And then we use the sewing machine to finish that job. Because that's kind of an intense job, to be honest. There we go. I'm hoping my sewing machine can handle it, honestly. Alright, let's see. So this needs to go to where? Like here. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. Okay, let's do this side first. We'll do that side second. And I'm just gonna tack the very toppy bit because I am fighting this fabric right now. I mean, that is kind of the way with 3D things in fabric, I feel like. Probably not alone there. I feel like you do just fight it. You fight it the whole time. And it is a fight from start to finish. And it's kind of what you sign up for when you decide to do 3D fabric. But that's okay. Interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know why they're asking, who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? But I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say, and that's you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I can replace that smell, yet even a trace. There we go. Also, apologies if I'm not looking at chat. I'm fighting. I'm fighting my own fight over here. I'm sorry. I'll try and pop across in a second and be like, and do a little check-in. Like, how are you all doing over there? How's everyone doing? Is everyone having a good day? And I'll go back to fighting again. There we go. Okay, that does look pretty good though. I will say, the ruffly bit there, that's pretty cool. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I can replace that smell. Maybe as well if I leave it a bit more poofy. There is a chance it'll end up looking really 3D and cool, potentially. That's okay. I think we're cooking, actually. I think that's what the kids say. I think we are cooking. Got that frill in there. Do we think? Do we think we're cooking? With the textures. I think we are. I am on the side of yes. Yes, indeedy. That's cute! Wait! This is cute! I just need to like sew it down. But it's cute! I don't know how visible it is, but you see that texture in there? You see it? You see texture? Oh dear. Alright. Firstly, there might need to be like a shifting of the hoop because that's going to be really difficult to sew in the top corner, which is fine. It's something that I've done for myself. Excuse me. Sorry. What the heck? This is the right one, isn't it? There's a few bodies here. See. That's for this side. That's for this one. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Just want to make sure. All right, let's bring the sewing machine out quickly and just flatten that down. Oh dear. I'm here now. Definitely not me on someone else's account. I was playing Beading. Nice. Hell yeah, Jelly, you're denying your demise of so much. I'm like your status. Was I dead? No! No, you're not. I didn't kill you off. You're fine. Oh dear, you managed to do it. I believe in you. Hell yeah, lovey. Sometimes you just need a different day. Like some days, the crafts are just not crafting, you know? Some days they just decide that they're not gonna work for you. And maybe yesterday was just a day. I didn't kill you. You were fine. Look, see, you survived. Look, see, look at that. Look at you in chat right there. Not dead. Alive, actually. Wow. Oh, let me just... I'm doing this, making this hard for myself for no reason. Put that through that. There we go. All right. Should I tack this down first? Yes. Sorry, I'm being really indecisive. I just want to be really safe because okay, so sewing thicker fabrics in general is like, not dangerous before I say that, because that's not true. It's not dangerous, but it requires a little bit more concentration because the foot can jump around a lot easier in a thicker fabric. So I wouldn't ever say like, oh, it's dangerous to do this, but if you're not paying attention, I guess it kind of is, yeah? So I'm just trying to make sure that I'm being like a good bean streamer and show best practices and not show anything that people would be like, that's not a good idea. So I'm not gonna have to pin down the whole thing, but I am gonna put like a very little tacking stitch around exactly where we've just done like the frills, so that that bit, which is the hard bit, is not too intense or tricky. And I'm going to do the same thing on the other side as well. Even if I can't sew the whole thing in, I can sew half of it in. That is not the right piece. Where's the piece I need? There it is. Yeah, I might not be able to sew the whole thing in, and that's okay. We can sew some of it in. And I'll just do like a little tacking stitch on there too. Just recognizing that this is a little bit more difficult to stitch and would need just a little bit more consideration. There we go. I could also pin it, but I feel like pinning doesn't do quite as good of a job as like just a very quick tack. Also, when I'm saying tack, it literally just, tacking just means like a really simple stitch. A lot of the time people unpick tacking stitches later. I won't, because I'll be stitching over the top of it so heavily, but like, yeah, it's just a simple stitch that holds something in place for a short period of time. That is what a tacking stitch is. It's a really, really simple stitch that I think, honestly, it is useful for anyone to know how to do a quick tacking stitch in case you need to do a quick fix. You don't have any safety pins. I also think it's the stitch that most people probably could do, even if they don't think they can sew. Most people can do a tack. Sometimes it's like I can still hear Blapple, I know. I feel like that sometimes. All right. Are you ready for some potentially quite difficult stitching? You ready? Is everyone here ready? There we go, up to that bit. Let me just take this a bit closer to you as well so you can see that. So this is where it's really thick. I'm just being really careful with my AUT. There we go. That's in. Whoa. Oh, big jump. There you go. That's in. And then just do a little bit of a jump, and then we'll do the top part here. I might not be able to get the whole head in, but if I can get the bottom part of it in, that's the important bit. Oh, don't do that. You're gonna make a nest. Oh, that's thick. Let me just turn this around quickly so you get a slightly better angle on it. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? I think I actually can get the whole way around it. There you go. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that is in. That is in fact in. And it's frilly. And I kind of love it. 2 seconds. I'll show it to the other camera if that's okay. Because I think it will actually focus. This is very small. But can you see the texture? You see it? You see? Do you see it? Do you see texture? I hope so. Let me just trim these threads. Might have to trim a nest as well, but that's okay. That was my fault. I didn't put the foot down. Oh, it's only a very small nest. That's okay. That's okay. I don't really need to do too much with that. Okay. Oh dear. Ministry, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna have to do this with all the mushrooms separately, by the way. So we're literally gonna be like up, down when it comes to our sewing machine because they are in an order. So we have to do like the ones at the back first and then move our way towards the ones at the front. However, I think that looks pretty cool actually. That's they're in. Oh dear, machine, you can do it. Yeah, that's right. Psych the machine up. I believe in it. Oh dear, ministry every day for 30 days until I get knocked out. If I get knocked out before that, then I'm not doing every single day, but I will be still doing a hell of a lot of days. All right, we've got a couple of, oh gosh, okay. So this one or this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, so this is for the side bit here, in there. I think you can see the side bit on both sides. 2 seconds, where's the, I might have to redraw part of this. Luckily, it's a relatively easy piece to redraw because, yep, I might have to do this a few times. But yeah, this is going over there. And then this piece goes as the hand there. This one goes up like there. But then it goes down to like here, right? Okay. So we need to get that in there. Just so I know where exactly I'm placing this. It's like there and there. The top bit would be much easier, but the little bits at the bottom are kind of hard. So we need to get this now in here and here. So we need 2 pieces of this to start with. So I'm just going to go donk, and I'm going to go donk as well. And I'll just save that bit for later if I do mess up. But we probably want to do the same sort of thing again, which is just to hold it like there and place it. And then trim it afterwards because, yes, is quite intense. Could even fold this one in, to be honest, if I wanted to, and just leave the flap go over. So have it like this. Which is kind of a vibe, actually. Kind of like that. I could do that. I could do that. And then I just have to trim it on the other side. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of vibing with doing that, actually. Since it would make less layers and less fraying on the inside, and I think that's probably good for this particular piece, since it's quite complicated. Oh, I want to sleep in the mornings. Go to bed, then you're fine. And Temp, good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm streaming every day until I get knocked out. Which, to be fair, I said this initially like 3 years ago, never expecting to get in, and then every year I've always been like, yeah, lol. Same thing, if I get in, I'll stream every day until I get knocked out. It just happens that we got it on a year where it's like, you don't get knocked out immediately anyway, so, which is, it's good for us in terms of competition, but it's bad for me in terms of like, if I want a day off streaming. But you know what, I'm actually really enjoying myself. So far, I've not even noticed that we're doing it. Also, Unicorn, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to mushroom frogs, specifically oyster mushroom frogs. We're doing daily art prompts. We're only on day 3. Maybe give me like a little longer and then we'll see how we're doing on the daily streams. But right now, we're doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty positive about how it's going and such, which is nice. Feeling a positive vibe, you know? We love positive vibes. And the vibes are indeed very positive right now, so that's nice. Let's get this in here and just do one stitch there because you won't see that stitch anyway, and it will just really help cement it where I want it to go. This also, I might do like one stitch here for the same reason of just please cement it where I want it to go, which is here. You won't see either of these because they will be covered by other pieces of frog. Got a few frogs to get in here, so it'll be covered by various elements of a frog. All right. And then we want this to go like here. I'm gonna try it and stitch up where my marks are, which is like here. So just go to like here maybe. And then to there. Oh god, it's hard when you can't see it, huh? But we're vibing, we're vibing. I might not be able to see what I'm doing, but I'm giving it my bestest of shots. And then, where's the top of this? A bit further, okay. Like here, probably. Yeah? Pretty much there. Okay, cool. So I think I've got the arc that I want this on. I'm just gonna re-stitch this quickly because, again, very thick fabric. If you hadn't told by me being like 10,000 times, God, this fabric's thick, you know? Yeah, now you know. It's very thick fabric, and I just need to stitch it down a few times to make sure it really holds before we take it across to the sewing machine. There we go. Very nice, very nice. So they get knocked out literally with the most width. God, no, yeah, but I'm not, no, I'm not gonna win, and I'm okay with that. I will not win overall. There is a limit to how much I can do with embroidery, and I will hit it at some point. I've just been lucky so far that I've had ideas for the prompts. Oh dear. There we go. And in there. Okay, so that is one side in. You can actually kind of see the shape this is going to be because you can see it like going around the side there. I'm going to trim the rest of that. I like this one. Oh my god. I am having the mostest of funs. The thing I am not having fun with is that this fabric is really fluffy when I trim it. I'm not having massively fun with that, but it's okay. If that's the only detriment to using this fabric, then I will live. It's just because I need to do that sort of thing so that when I have the frog head over the top, it's like, you know, you lose a lot of that. But that's okay, that's okay. All right, let's trim that side off because that side looks good. Hold! Hold! Everyone hold! I love the hold. Oh dear. We don't have to win every prompt, just enough of them. Just need to get through. Just need to get through. Oh dear. Oh, I'll keep giving my absolute all. And I'm not gonna give up. I will keep giving it 110%. I hate it when people say that. That annoys. I'm being one of those people. No, I'm gonna keep giving it as much as I can each day. Obviously there will be some days I can give it more than others, but I'll be giving my best. 110% doesn't make lots of sense. Oh dear. Alright, let's trim all of this so that we don't have as much floof to deal with in a minute. There you go. And then we just need to do the same thing on the other side, which is here. Hold it in, and then stitch that around here. Do like the same kind of thing, and then we can do the piece in the middle, and then we can put the frog head on it, and good. The Grim! How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Grim, we're doing an art competition right now, and we've been doing it for like the last few days, and today's prompt, it's like daily prompt kind of art competition style stuff, and today's prompt is mushroom frog. So we are specifically doing an oyster mushroom because I like the idea of them being like a little collection of frogs, and I like that oyster mushrooms kind of do that. There are a couple of mushrooms I was going between, but I think oyster mushrooms do the vibe of what I want it to do. And yeah, we're being super competitive, super duper competitive. We're fighting everyone. I'm joking. We're not doing that. We're having a good time and making some cool embroideries. I'm aiming to get better at embroidery, same as like every year that we do this. It's just that this year happens to be like a little bit more competitive than usual because we made the cut this year for the first time. So we're actually competing, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not stressed about it. You're stressed about it. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. I'm actually not stressed about it, to be honest. The only stress that I have is getting along with the other cadets and making sure that I'm not being an ass. Trying to make sure that I'm being friendly and joining the voice calls and stuff like that. That's my only concern, is making sure that I am nice to everyone. Yep. I don't want to bother anyone. I don't know too many of the other cadets really, as well as some of them know each other. So I just don't want to be like I just want to be a butt, which I think is a good goal in life in general. Just gonna aim not to be a butt, you know. Good life goals. And then get that in there. And maybe this could be... we'll just keep flattening actually. I think that's fine. Whoa, that's a loud car. It always confuses me when I hear stuff like that, because like I know I've said it before, but like we really do live on like a 20-mile-an-hour road. Like, how are you getting your car to rev that much on a 20-mile-an-hour road? I just don't understand. I just don't understand how you do it. It's wild. Oh, maybe it's a bike. It could also be a bike, not a car. But even so, 20 miles an hour. How have they done that? How have they done that? It's magic. Wow. There we go. There we go. Okay, that should be in. Pretty good. I can see the outline of it. Nice, nice. Let's have to trim that off. And then, yeah, we got both sides of the mushroom in. We're going for a very textured look here. One cat is against my legs, one is onto my legs. I need to leave for work in 10 minutes. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Grim. Take them with you. Yeah, someone tells me they won't like being an electrician. Oh, trust me, they aren't going 25. You don't think? You don't think they're going 20 miles an hour? No, surely. Surely they wouldn't be breaking the law on this fine Saturday. Yeah, I get why. Like, it's well, it's not actually it's not a straight road, and you don't have good visibility. But also, people just want to have fun, I suppose. But like, maybe not. Maybe it's not the best one. Oh dear. It's like I get why, except actually I don't get why at all. This is not the right road for this. This only feels dangerous, actually. Where is it going? Where did I go? I went there? Okay. As long as I know where I've been, it's fine. Alright, and then just trim some of that bottom bit off. Very nice. Okay, so that is... Where did I put the needle? Oh, I put it away. Nice. That's not like me. So that's that. Now we need this bit to go across the middle. Which I'm gonna fold the sides in, and yeah, it's gonna be like this. Which is, put that to there, put this to like there, and then... We could even stitch the sides back a little bit if we wanted the frill to be even more dramatic. And then have it coming to the middle in here. Yep. I think that's fine. I kind of like the top bit, see, because it's got like the most dramatic frill, so I sort of want to use that. And yeah, I might fold it over like that. That almost becomes like the extra frill. Ooh. Yeah, that might be the way. Okay. So I'm gonna do this, get this bit in. Yeah. Oh, hydrate, I can hydrate. Oh my god, you'd see the most rundown secondhand car with a loud red, yeah. Oh dear, if you were bougie, you'd not be in this area. No, that's not my needle. Sorry, 2 seconds. We have a rogue needle on our hands. Did anyone see where I put it? That's not my needle. That is a different needle. It just happens to have white thread on it. Did you consume it? I don't know. Did I? I feel like I know that. My fear is that it's on the floor somewhere, and I'm gonna find out later. Oh god. Just check my lap. Oh. Oh. Well, now I live in fear. This stream has got a lot more scary and very suddenly. Now I live in fear. There is a needle among us. I can use this one, but this is not my needle. I don't think, at least. Oh god. Well, I'll get back to you. We'll have a needle update later, I'm sure. I hope not. God. Why did nobody warn me that sewing was so dangerous? You've put. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You are the best, Grim. I always want to see more animal pictures. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you get to work one day. Among Us. I hope you get to work one day. One day. Maybe Grim will get to work. Have you seen that scene in Saw 2 where the woman is pushed into a pit of syringes? Yeah. I actually think you've mentioned it before and it made me go out of my way to rewatch it and be like, wait a minute, is this what I'm thinking of? And yeah, no, that was what I was thinking of. Thanks for that. Like, I think we've had this conversation where I was like, you were like, oh, it kind of reminds me of that. And I was like, I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm just gonna like double check that I know what you're talking about. And it turns out I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, thanks. Oh, God. God. Wait, you bring this up in other people's chats too? Grover's like, I've got a mission today, and that is to go around various Twitch streaming communities that I'm a part of and remind them that this exists. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Why are you doing that? What is your goal? Why are you like this? But I do kind of think it's funny that you've done it to someone else too. Poor Lovey. Oh, Lovey doesn't deserve. Lovey, sweet bean. Lovey doesn't deserve that. Why have you done this to Lovey? Oh, dear. Like, listen, I'm laughing, but it's terrible. How could you do this? Poor Lovey. I know that I'm laughing. Ignore me laughing. It's definitely not funny. It's definitely not funny. Don't do that to Lovey. I just think it's funny that it's like not just this stream you've done it in. Oh dear. I've only brought it up in yours. When did I bring it up in your stream? More than once! Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. The idea that Robert's like, I've got a mission. I have a mission that I must complete, and it is this very cursed mission. To go tell Twitch streamers, remember that scene in Saw? And it's like, no, I don't want to remember that scene in Saw right now. I'm making frogs. Oh dear, why would you tell me this? God damn it. Oh, it's so funny. There we go. Okay, right, that's that top bit in. And now we can go to the bottom, which is pretty straight, to be fair. All things considered, it's pretty straight. Wow, it's pretty straight. Get that in there, and there, and then I want to fold the end bits in because they look more frilled when I fold them in, and I like that. I like 3D, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to jump to the bottom. I'm going to start stitching. And then do this the whole way across. I kind of need to iron this at the end to like get rid of the outline, but I'm also kind of in the opinion of, I don't know how the hell I'm ironing this. This is so 3D. Would it even work? God, that looks cool though. That's very cool. That's very cool. I'm actually very, very proud of how that looks. That's really cool. Okay, just get that in there, get that in there. And then trim off this. And then also trim off this. And probably some of this. And probably a little bit here too. Trim all of that, we don't need any of that. That's, yeah, and then we can put this over the top. That's so cool! That's so cool! Like, that's so textured and fun and frilly. Oh, guys, I love this, actually. Guys, I absolutely love this. This is so cool. All right, I need to do some tacking stitches, though. Same as before, because we are stitching over something that's a little bit thicker, just to make sure that we're paying attention to health, safety and stuff like that. I'm going to put some tacking stitches over the top bit. Normally, I would just sew it, but it's thick fabric. Let's be good. In fact, I might even put a little pin in this one. Wild. First time for everything, but I might pin it just to hold that top bit in place as we're tacking. Because yes. I want that like there. Maybe even higher than that, actually. Like here. There we go. I should probably turn this off. This has been on for a minute. Sorry, you've just been working super hard back there. My bad. Okay. Get that out of there. Get that there. There you go. Trim just a few of the little threads. Housekeeping kind of stuff. Okay. Okay. And then let's stitch this with a quick tack over the top before we take it to the sewing machine, because once again we do have to do this a frog at a time, which doesn't seem like the most efficient, but if it gets it done and makes it look neat, then it doesn't really matter. I could technically do a few of these bottom frogs at the same time, to be fair, because they're on opposite sides. I don't know that I will, though. I think I might continue just to focus one frog at a time, just to make sure that I'm really pleased with how it looks and stuff like that. Actually, do I like that? Oh, yeah, no, it's fine, sorry. Second guessed myself a little bit there. I've unsecond guessed myself now, though. And then there we go. And in there and in there. Cool. They kind of suit the frog aesthetic as well, to be honest, because frogs also have like the thing under their chins, right? I think it suits both the mushroom that I'm thinking of, but also the frog in general. Take care, Grim! Take care! Oh dear. Lovey maybe hear too much. Oh, I mean, there's a chance, but I also don't put it past Grobbit. Could be either. We need like a Phoenix Wright court of law to work it out. Grobbit, I don't want your beans. I send you beans on toast in the post, not a can of beans. I mean, like, prepared, bubble wrapped. Have fun with work. I don't know, my brain struggles visualizing frills. Can't really comment on it until it's done. That's super fair. That's super fair. Like, this is pinned, kind of what it looks like. It's very shadowy for some reason on your end. But, like, pinned at least. There they are. Very 3D. Very 3D. Alright. Let's do the stitching on this. Alright. The thicker stuff just makes me a little nervous, but it's fine, it's fine. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I've done it many times. It's better to be slightly nervous though and be, you know, doing safety stuff. Also, I need to double check my emails because I think I have a post item coming today and I am home alone, which means I need to be here. Alright. Let's get this under here. This is gonna be such a mess of my room with these tiny threads, but that's okay. Get that in there. Down. That is down. And then do a little stitch very slowly. Go. Thing is, the thickness doesn't actually stop there because then we have to go over the where the other frog is, which is also thick. But it's okay. There you go. We've managed it. Now we just have to bring it back. Strong finish. Okay. sorry, I took my needle out. There we go. Nice. Strong finish. There we are. All right, let me trim threads hold up for you guys. There we go. I think it will probably show better in the camera where the light is facing it though, because it is 3D. That is the downside of 3D. You have to be so careful when you're taking photos of it, because if you get shadow on it, it's going to be very dramatic looking. And like not good dramatic, like was that what you intended, Jelly? All right. 2 seconds. Do you see them? The frills. Oh, come on. Focus. It's because it's like a really light color and a dark color, I think. My camera doesn't like it. How's that?
All it takes is one bite, and you'll be cursed for the rest of your life.
Hopefully you can see it. But yeah, there it is. I like them. I like them a lot. I think a strong outline will do really well, so I'm gonna do like probably a dark navy outline on this, but I think a good outline on like the features of the frog will really help pull it together as well. But for now. All right, I can't do the main toadstool till later, so I have to do the small ones first. So those are what we're gonna do now. We're gonna do the little teeny tiny ones. Let's nip across. Where did I put the teeny tiny ones? Because I cut them earlier, I thought. And then I put them somewhere. And I do not remember where I've put them. Let me just have a sip. Oh, I'll sip while I'm thinking about it.
Easy now, boy. Who's a good boy?
Oh, here they are. Okay. So, yeah, have this one for this side, which needs like the last bit out just a little bit. But otherwise it's just very, very small. Very, very small in there. And then we need 2 of them there as well on the other side. Okay. And then, yeah, these are going to be more similar to that first one we did, which it was fiddly to be fair, but we did manage it. Hand stitching this is going to be ass. When I get to hand stitching the outline, I am going to be like, because it's going to be so thick. I've given myself a real struggle with the hand stitching. Hopefully it'll be worth it. But I can already see that it's going to be a pain. Yeah, I think mounting it on the navy was, for streaming at least, maybe not the best idea, because that very light color next to the navy, my camera just does not know what to do with it. It's like, how do I handle this? Two different colors of very different values on the same screen? I don't know if I can handle that. I just won't show you anything. Thanks, camera. I love that. All right, we'll do what we did with the first one, which is basically just to like get it through and then start tacking it in very carefully. Very carefully. With the edge in mind there, and then there, because it's so tiny. So teeny tiny. And then pull that there. And like that. Okay, there you go. It's starting to go around the corner. And there you go. That in there. Okay, so that's gone around the corner now, which is good. And then we'll just do kind of the same thing that we did before, which is just to put like a few little stitches in to hold them into a specific shape. I think this one I did flat, which I liked before, so I'm going to do that one flat again. And then these ones I'm more than happy to have like kind of flop over in the same way. So like have that there, have that there, and then this is where it needs to end. So get that in like here, I suppose. There you go. And then if we find where that needs to go next, which is here, We'll just stitch that one probably a little bit more down. We want it to be there as a frill because otherwise it's going to look a bit weird at the end, but not maybe that dramatic. And then that goes down to here. Yeah, this is probably like 1 centimeter by half a centimeter, maybe. When we're talking like small, it's like, this is very small. This is like 1 centimeter by half a centimeter. Hey, listen, it's fine. We can make it work. We can make it work. Go. Squirrel, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Squirrel, do you want to see the piece we did yesterday? Because I think you were here when we were making it. Do you want to see it finished? I'm very pleased with it. We're also just doing frog mushrooms. Welcome to frog mushrooms, specifically oyster mushrooms. Because I thought I could make a little family of frogs. And so we're just putting lots of little frills and ruffles that we just made on here. So we have like tiny little gathers and stuff. And I'm kind of vibing with it, to be honest. We just need to trim this down. Like so. Maybe even a little more than that, but I guess I'd rather go too long than too short. And then on this one, trim that down. And then here, just trim that down. There you go, so it's a little bit smaller and less bulky. There is some frills in there. Yes, let me show you. So we actually placed top 5 yesterday for the 2nd time now. So this is what the piece I made yesterday looked like. And I really like it. It took 14 hours in total though, including the digital art that I added at the end that you can see in the Discord. But like, even this bit alone took like 12 hours. It's so small, but it's like 12 hours, 12 hours. But I really, really like how it looks. I'm very, very pleased. I think the ombre came out like perfect, considering that whole ombre is done with fabrics and it like actually looks like it's glowing around the star. I'm so happy with this. Like that was really hard to do. And we did most of it on stream, to be fair. We did a lot of the hard work on stream. I had to do like a lot of the little finicky bits at the end and tying it off stream, but like the interesting bit we did on stream, which was nice. It's nice. All right, that's in there. Good. Now we need to put, oh, we need a few things actually. We first of all need to do a face in the background. I'm missing a head, which I think is this one. So the face in the background needs to go there. And then we have another face, which is in the background but not quite as much, which goes there. So you have 2 faces. To be honest, you don't even really need a body for this one, but we should do the body anyway. Am I missing a face? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that one's this one. Okay, this is this one. I was like, wait a minute. Why has this one only got 1 eye? There we go, that goes there. Okay, that makes more sense. We should still do the body piece for this, but I do need to, before I do the body piece, I need to do the head piece that goes behind, right? Or at least tack it in, so it's there. so I don't lose it. That would probably be smart. Where have I put my needle? Oh, not again. Whoa, God, what is on with me today? Where have I put it? Oh no, it's there, it's there. This one, no, I found this one. Jelly's on full for a freaky! Good morning, how are you doing? Very nice, thank you. Oh dear. Random question, what sparkle top is behind me? This one, it's a double that I made. It's double. I was just testing it for like size, so it's actually a pattern test. It's not actually meant to be like a wearable piece. It's a piece that I made specifically to be like, are these my sizes and does it fit well? The answer is yes. So that's a test of my double pattern that I'm doing for another costume at some point. But it is just a test. It's not actually meant to be like a finished piece. I just happened to have some cool fabric lying around and I was like, I might as well make it out of the cool fabric. Because if I'm gonna do a full test. Because like, doubles are like kind of complicated and I was like, if I'm gonna do a full test anyway, I might as well. Might as well do it in cool fabric in case I ever want to do like a Bloodborne costume or something. I can just whack that on underneath. Kind of fits the vibe. It's like red with like little gold bits that pop through, which I think is the shiny bit that you can see. Yeah. It's like, meh. Cyprus, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are now on prompt 3 of 30 eventually. Although whether we're competing that whole 30 times, who knows? But we are at least doing 30. I will finish it. But yeah, we are now on prompt 30. No, not prompt 30. We're prompt 3 out of 30. Not a prompt 30 yet. Oh my god. We'd have to be very productive considering that they haven't even released all of those prompts yet. The maximum of productivity. Hell yeah. Would if we want to risk its routes, that's fair. It's a miracle double. You can do, thank you. Well, to be fair, we're doing quite well. Surprisingly well, actually. We placed top 5 yesterday. There are 50 people. We placed top 5 yesterday. We also placed top 5 the day before. So, I'm quite surprised. I'm quite surprised that we're doing as well as we are. But I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. I'm having a very nice time as well. I'm enjoying myself. I am doing like 14-hour days, but it's worth it. Today I am still hoping might be a slightly shorter day as well because it's a creature design. I do want to do quite a bit of digital for this one. I want to do like a proper like almost like character thing for it. But yeah, I will be doing a little less traditional, which means it shouldn't take quite as long. But then we've added all of these what do you call it, like frills and stuff that we're putting in to make it really 3D, which unfortunately my camera only sometimes wants to show you. Sometimes it's like, I refuse to show you the texture that you're putting in. It's like, why am I putting in all this texture if you won't even show it to me? But I guess that's neither here nor there. We're working it out, we're working it out. This one is for this, yes. So I need this now for a very small piece, which I am honestly tempted to not even do, but we'll do it, we'll be good. Which is, I need to get a bit in underneath here, which means doing like a curve, which it really loves to do, by the way. Sarcasm. Big sarcasm. It really loves to do it. Mild, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. We are doing a challenge, which this is our 3rd year doing this, although it's our 1st year officially competing. We are doing a challenge where we are doing an embroidery every day for 30 days. And it's a pretty difficult challenge, to be honest. At least I'd say that it is. It's definitely like an endurance event, but it's become like such a part of like my yearly like things I look forward to, that, you know, in July we do an embroidery every single day for 30 days, and I have a lot of fun with it. It brings me a lot of joy. So I must admit, it is kind of a lot of work, but it's very fun. And so you've joined us on day 3 of that. Relatively early into it. We'll see how mad we get by the end. But like right now, I don't know, I'm vibing and having a good time. But again, I've also done this twice before, so it's at this point it's not a can we do it, because I know we can do it. It's just a how are we gonna do it and what embroideries are we gonna make and stuff like that. Because I know I can do it. So I've done it twice already. It's fun. It's good fun. And I had good fun with it. And I think this community enjoys it at this point too. We've done it a few times, and it always seems like people have a good time. I mean, we do a lot of streams, to be fair, and stuff, so maybe that's why, but yeah. I think generally everyone has a pretty good time with it. I mean, I can't speak for you. You might be having a terrible time right now, in which case I'm very sorry. Not intentionally, but you might be having a terrible time. Who knows? You might be like, ah, God, I wish Jelly would stop doing all these gosh dang embroideries every single day. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I can. I think it's part of my DNA at this point. It's gotta be embroidery. It's always gotta be embroidery. Okay, I'm gonna do this where I actually take all of them, all the frills, and do this. And do like a little of a stitch through them. And then stretch that out like that to fill in the space, because I do think there's a little bit more space there, isn't there? Yes. So it needs to go to like here. But I can do it like that. There you go. And then stitch that in. Okay, that's pretty good actually. It gets them all in. I'm pretty happy with that. We can probably tack the over-the-top pieces in from there, which is basically what I'm trying to get to. I'm just trying to get to a stage where I can start layering things. I think I can layer stuff from here. Let me just trim the excess though, because we do not need most of this. There you go. And I'll just even that off because I have something else to use that for later. That is good. That is good. That looks good. It's in there. And then I need to put the little froggy head over the top. Like so. And tack that into place and then cool. Cool. Alright. I might also need to tack the body of this one in, to be honest, but that's alright. Actually, where is the body? Let me just look at it. Might make the body a little shorter. Otherwise you really just don't see any of that stuff that I just did. Which is a shame. That would be a shame. There you go. I want you to see it. I put the hard work in. I want to show it. Like, most of the stuff that I just did is like, it's invisible there actually. That to there. I think I'd rather have that be a little more visible. There we go. Okay, get that tacked in. And across there. Okay, and then on the bottom, like that maybe? Yeah, I think so. It was just like very, very close. And I normally wouldn't make alterations for my plans because I'm like, you know, I have a thing in mind, but I think it was just a little too close. Like, otherwise, what was the point of me putting all of those frills in if you can't see them at the end? Kind of thing. Yeah, even though I wouldn't normally, I'll do it that time. And the other thing is, if I'm doing that, I can probably trim some of this back. There you go. So I don't have to worry about it accidentally showing or something, because the blue is close to the edge on this bit. It's fine, but I just don't want it to show. Trim back, there you go. It's mainly there as a guide. Although it is adding a nice blue undertone to everything, and since I did say I wanted to highlight in blue anyway, happy accident, I'll take that. Okay. The big one is gonna cover so much. Oh. That's gonna look so cute though. I'm really happy with how it's looking. This one in there looks good. I think this is gonna be another one where you really don't see a whole lot of the frills, which makes me tempted to just put the one layer of frills in, because like, is there any point in putting 2 layers? Probably not. And I don't think anyone would be able to tell. And I'm just kind of wasting my time otherwise. So on the other side, I'll sew this one in first because we are doing a frog at a time. Frog at a time, stick to our guns. But then, yeah, I think that just logically makes more sense to not waste my time if you can't see it anyway. Sounds difficult but awesome. I want to cross stitch, but I don't know a good way. I don't know a good way to know where to put the needle in the back of the fabric. It's just like, so when I'm doing, okay, everyone's different, and obviously every piece is different. So like, I can show you right now. So when I'm finished with, so I do thread painting, which is a little bit different to cross stitch, but they are both forms of embroidery. So there's a couple things you can do. You can either tie a knot in the back, but what I tend to prefer to do is I take the rest of my thread and I stitch it through some of the stitches that I've already done. So like, just work back through a few stitches and do like a couple of stitches just in the back, because that means you don't have a thick knot appearing. And then once you've done a few stitches, it's attached and you can cut it. Yeah. That's generally what I will do, but Again, depending on the piece, that's not always going to work. So definitely a little bit is like play it by ear. Is like, do you think you can do that and it still remain like nice and secure? If you're worried that it's going to have like a lot of pressure on it and you don't think it's going to remain secure, definitely do a knot. But if it's not going to have a lot of pressure on it, doing a few stitches back into it again means that you don't leave like lumpy knots behind your piece, which can make it look a little bit messy afterwards or be a bit harder to work with afterwards. Yeah, at least that's what I would do. Also, Lemon, how you doing? Loving the haircut, thank you. Good morning. Good morning. How go it? I hope you're doing good. In a second, let me get this stitched in, Lemon, and then I can sort of introduce you to what we're currently doing here, which is frogs. Which I guess is the introduction, actually, but I can give you a more thorough introduction than just, it's frog time. Although it is arguably frog time. There we go. And then jump down here. Because we jump around, jump up to go down. Oh, actually, is that okay? Hopefully. Very thick there, but that's okay. I think it's fine. I also don't think you're going to see most of that. In the end, I genuinely think I'm going to put the top frog on top and you're going to see like none of the work we're doing, and that's okay. I'm at peace with that. Oh dear. Oh, Dennett! 2 seconds, Dennett. Let me get you a shout out. Good morning, though. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I can introduce things to you, and I can also do your shout outs. Right. Oh dear. I think Mard means where to work out to put the needle in the back for each. Oh, for cross stitch, I wouldn't be able to give you too many options because unfortunately, I don't really do cross stitch very often. So I'm not exactly sure. Apologies. Yeah, we do. So there's a few different forms of embroidery. I do one called thread painting, which is embroidery. Like both cross stitch and thread painting are both embroidery, but the way that you go about it is very different as far as the stitches go. So apologies. I might actually not be able to answer that one for you. But let me get at least a shout out. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Dennett. You star Blackwall. Dennett, how was your stream? Also, Meow, thank you for the follow. Good morning, someone. Meow and Relis. Very, very kind of you for the raid, Dennett. Thank you so much. Good morning. They're doing decent. I'm back to study animation. 3rd week out of 6. It's been very nice. I haven't yet been online. No, that's super fair. You've been busy as heck. Busy as heck. Dear. No worries. I'm not really that much active nowadays. My internet situation too unstable for regular streaming. That's fair. That's fair. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Hell yeah. Dennett, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, dear. I was drawing. I hope your stream is going good. Dennett, we're doing a daily art challenge. You're an artist. You ever done a daily art challenge? Actually, Dennett, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. But I can show you. We're on day 3. So this is the piece we made for my entry, because you enter with a piece. This is the piece I made for entry. Her name is Millie. I love her very much. So this was my entry piece for Chroma. This was these ones are not mounted now. They're like just pinned in place. This was day 1. And then this was our day 2, so this was yesterday's. This is my favorite piece so far, I think. I really, really like this one. We actually made like the background fabric by layering up like scrap fabrics and like towards the center. And I'm really, really pleased with that. And day 3 is gonna be mushroom frogs. They're gonna look like this, but at this stage we're still getting in all of the this. Also, Lemon, thank you so much for subbing to YouTube. That's very kind of you. Luck while eating food. Good luck with your lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. And Fairy, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Let me put away my arts. But yeah, we're going to be doing that for the next 30 days. So we got 30 days of this. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. We're here for a while. You cannot get rid of us. We are stuck. You're stuck with us, I'm afraid. All right. Yeah, because the thing, my thought process is when I put this down, you don't lose all of it. You don't lose all of it, but you do lose a lot of it. But that's okay. You still see some of it. You see enough. You see enough. Yeah, we're making very, very frilly mushroomy frogs, and I love them. I am having a good time. We'll put it like that. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying how this is looking, and I'm vibing with it pretty hard. Ah, dear. Mushroom Frog CJ, how you doing? Entry. DJ. Oh dear, yeah, if you're new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a needlework person. I do a lot of needlework online. Specifically, I love embroidery, beading, sequinning, sparkly stuff, all that kind of stuff. And every July, this is our 3rd time doing it, we do a challenge where we do 30 days in a row of embroidery. In this case, we're doing more mixed media embroideries because we're doing like a plique. We've done like lots of pleating today. We're also doing like fabric painting, and we're doing some digital work with it as well. So we're doing a little bit more mixed media than we normally go this year. But the pieces take a bloody long time, so I think that's fine. So far, the 2 pieces that we've done during the competition have taken 12 hours and 10 hours. No, 12 hours and 14 hours, wrong way. So yeah, we've been doing a few things to cut a few corners here and there, because anyone who's ever done embroidery for will probably tell you it's not the quickest craft in the world. It's not particularly speedy, would you believe? Like, this kind of stuff takes a really long time. So doing it as part of a daily art challenge is really fun, but it is indeed a challenge. And yeah, but it's a challenge that I really, really like. I again, look forward to this time of the year every year, because it's the time when my art normally improves the most, because I'm like forcing myself to do it every day. Well, forcing myself sounds terrible, but you know what I mean? Like, I am scheduled to do it every single day, and something about that, and like, you know, just keep on going, even if you make a piece that you hate, you know, tomorrow's a new day kind of thing, that really helps me with learning. So yeah, it's been a really, really positive thing in my art journey. I know not everyone gets along with daily art challenges though, so like, don't worry if it's not, if it can be perfect for me and terrible for you, and both things can be true in tandem. So don't worry about it. I don't expect everyone here to suddenly start doing daily art challenges or anything like that. But if you're interested about the one we're doing, it's called Chroma Core, and you can !chroma at any time, and it will get you a link to the video that introduces the 2025 Chroma Core competition sort of thing, which we are a part of. So if you would like to learn a little bit more, definitely !chroma. !chroma and get yourself that information. Hell yeah. Not that you have to, but if you specifically would like to, yeah, it's there. The information is there for you if you want it. You don't have to have it though, of course. If you just kind of want to chill and enjoy a lot of embroidery streams in a row, that's also a good vibe. Maybe you're just like a fan of embroidery and you just want to watch us do a lot of embroidery, in which case you are more than welcome. Oh dear. There we go, and get that in there. Get this in here. Together, there you go. And then I'm also just kind of wrestling my stuff right now because this part is a bit fiddly. So I'm just wrestling. Wrestle it until it looks like how I want it to look. And then get that in there. Oh, there you go. That's looking a little bit more like the shape I wanted it to be. I know it just suddenly got very dramatic, but that's kind of, I feel like, how it goes. It's like, oh yeah, a normal straight line, not anymore. Force it around a curve. There we go. That is about where I want that. So what I can do then is trim this, whoop, and then trim all of this. We don't need quite that much extra fabric. The fabric at the top is actually okay. I don't need to trim that, that's all right. And the fabric on the outside I will trim, but like not to the full extent. Not to the full extent because I want a little bit around the outside. There's kind of a style that I'm aiming for, and the style has like a little bit of an outline. I don't want to completely get rid of the outline. There we go. Tell them that. Tell them that. I'm a big fan of those things. What? Which ones? Just finished an animation started in May. Hey, they got about 1 like on Facebook. Oh. Facebook's a weird space. I don't have. I actually. So when I disabled my, I had like a really old Facebook account that I hadn't posted on in about 6 years. When I disabled my my Instagram account, I also disabled my Facebook. I was like, you know what? I'm just done over this side of the internet, so now I don't have them anymore. Yep, no more, no more. I'm done with them. I just don't enjoy them. I don't enjoy the space anymore. I haven't enjoyed it for like a long time, and I figured like, why am I forcing myself with a social media that is not bringing me any joy? Like, I understand that like I'm a streamer and stuff like that, and there are certain things you got to keep an eye on, but they were never social medias that I really engaged with anyway. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. And also, I feel a lot happier. So, meh. I will prioritize my happiness, and my happiness is not having those particular social medias anymore. Yeah, I'm good. I think that is just the way that the internet is these days. Like, things change. Social medias that were once like the place to be are gonna stop being the place to be at some point, and like, you know, you're gonna move somewhere else. And I think I'm gonna embrace that as my social media will be more fluid, and it will be like, you know, the one that I'm having the fun with at the time, that's the one I'm using. And right now I'm really, really enjoying Blue Sky. So like, I'm like, yeah, you know, that's gonna be my social media. I'll put my stuff on Blue Sky, and then that's it. And then maybe at some point, if Blue Sky I don't enjoy it anymore, then sure, maybe I'll move somewhere else. But like, I think that's more how I'm gonna do it, rather than having like one social media and just, you know, I gotta keep, even if I hate it, I gotta keep working at it. It's like, nah. I want to have fun, and I understand that, again, like, I am a streamer and it is useful to have places where people can find you, but I'm also like, yeah, there's like a balance there, isn't there? Like, I also want to have a good time, and I don't like Facebook, I don't like Instagram, I haven't enjoyed them for a long time. Why am I forcing myself to keep using them if I'm not having any joy with them? So yes, the long and short of it has been, that is where I'm at right now with social medias, and I'm happy. I'm very happy, actually. I'm happy that I made that call. I literally, as soon as I clicked disable account, it was like a weight lifted off me. I was like, huh, that's yeah, about heckin' time on both of them. I was worried I'd be stressed about it, but like, nope, actually the opposite of stressed. Relaxed, relief. I disabled my Facebook, Instagram for that reason too. Yeah, it's just like not having a good time with this anymore. Don't like the direction it's gone on in, and I don't need it, so like, why am I doing it? Oh, dude, good choice of a word, man. Still there, just gonna have some friends there, and I can't contact any other way. Yeah, that's fair. That again, like, it's different for everyone. I had that with Twitter for the longest time. I wanted to get rid of my Twitter and move fully over to Blue Sky, but there were a couple of charities that were only on Twitter that I contact, and it's like, if I want to remain in contact with those charities, then I need to keep Twitter. But eventually those charities did move across to Blue Sky as well, so it's been fine. Now I can still contact them over there. In the meantime, now I was like, please make a Blue Sky account. Please make a Blue Sky account so I can leave Twitter, because God, did I not like Twitter. Twitter was not fun for a long time. So, but they moved, so I got rid of my Twitter. I did also, though, with Twitter, so basically I got rid of Twitter, and then I like re-got my account just so that nobody took my name and pretended to be me. But yeah. But I don't use it. It's gone. It's gone otherwise. I'm literally at that point, AI's taken over Facebook. It has. It's everywhere on Facebook. You're doing Avian August this year. Looking forward to... Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Lemon. Being offline to focus on anime has been one of the best choices I ever took. And all Blue Sky. I like Blue Sky. I see the people that I follow on Blue Sky. I see their posts and I can like them. And it's like such a little thing that you'd expect to be standard that just isn't standard. It's I can see my friends' posts and I can react to them. And like, I really don't ask for much from social medias, but I've not had that for the longest time. For the longest time, I've not been able to react to anyone's posts because Instagram just refuses to show them and stuff like that. And it's like, finally. All right, we need this one. That's gonna go like there. And then that really does tie it together as well, I think. Like, they kind of do look like a plant, I will say. Plant vibes. They are giving the plant vibes, and I kind of like. I mean, they should be, I guess. They are a mushroom. But they are giving the vibes, the planty vibes. Oh dear, we got the big frill to put in this one though. And we've got the side frills as well. This one's got a lot of frills to put in. But we'll get this one sewn in first. We still have to do them one at a time. Sewing machine must come out and we'll do another round. I've been writing on Blue Sky to practice my Japanese. It's been a few months now since my last update. That's fair. Life happens. I don't think that's... Like, I also don't feel though... Okay, I could be wrong, but like, Instagram algorithm and stuff like that, it encourages you to post often. If you can't post often, then you're not going to get the same engagement and stuff like that. It wants you to keep posting. I don't feel that with Blue Sky, and I haven't noticed that with Blue Sky. I can take a couple weeks off Blue Sky from posting, post again, and everyone still sees it. So the algorithm is just like a little bit different. The back of my hair, oh, my hair's really long right now. This is 2 months since I last cut it, but I have it like the undercut kind of. Yeah, but this is my old haircut. This is my haircut that I had before I started streaming. But yeah, so it's cut the whole way around, but this is long. It should be like here. Like here, and it's like there because it's grown like from 2 months. But yeah, no, it is it's cut all around the back, but I'm getting it neatened in a week and a half-ish, so I only have to survive with this stupidly long fringe for like 1 week. I don't hate how it looks, I just don't like having stuff in my eyes, so like I don't normally let it get this long. Yeah, it's too long. Still love it. Thank you. Yeah. It'll look neater in a couple weeks, but I still like it. I still like it a lot more than my long hair. I don't like having long hair. I'm not a long-haired bean. Some people are long-haired beans. That's not me. I'm not a long-haired bean. I'm a short-haired bean. I like that for me. Oh, can we get this bit sewn in? Oh, I think we could actually. Okay, let's do it. So I'm going slow because thick fabric, you know the deal by now. You know the deal. And the fabric is thick. We don't want to go quick. And the fabric is very thick. So we really, really don't want to go quick. Let's just sew up this really quickly and then go around here. Straight into there. There we go. Very carefully. Go. Very nice. Okay, that's another one in. Ooh, I need to get my hair cut too. Get my hairdresser doesn't be able to give me anything else other than early. Nothing wrong with having them. I just don't think it suits my face or hairstyle. So I go for a very masculine cut, and I have done, again, it's what I did before when I was having my hair done as well. And the amount of places that I was like, they just wouldn't cut my hair. And it's like, please, please, I know what I want, please cut it. But there is this very specifically like LGBT hairdressers in Cardiff, which is like what they do, where basically you do gender neutral pricing, which means you are charged based on the amount of hair cut, not based on your gender, which is really good for me because my haircut is very short, and so when I go into like a hairdresser's with this hair, they want to charge me an arm and a leg because they're like, oh, but we're gonna have to get out the razor and we have to get out this and that and the other, and it's like, okay, whereas this place charges me for like the amount of hair that I have cut off, which saves me a lot of money. Saves me a lot of money. And I also just kind of like the vibes. I don't understand why I have to pay more otherwise. It's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I understand that some places do not feel comfortable shaving people's heads, which, okay, if that's not something you're comfortable with, that's fine. But like, just tell me that. Don't charge me like an arm and a leg for it. I don't want to know. Oh, I'm falling down, so my stuff is falling. There you go. Get over there. I don't want to crush you with my sewing machine. Dear. Wait, need to specify early 90s Italian butch! It's like, there's nothing wrong with that, and that's definitely like a style, but like, it's gotta be the style that you want, because like, it is one of the first things people notice about you is, you know, your face and your hair and stuff like that. So yeah, I get that. If it's not suiting the vibe, like, yeah, He's very nice. He only charges for the cut. So no fluff, and it's affordable for me. That's fair. That is fair. That is a very important part of it, to be fair. Alright, let's do this again. Time to do this. For the last time, though, this is the last one. Can you just, off the bat. So otherwise I'm dealing with difficulty for no reason. That's basically what I need. I need that in there, and then I need it to go to like the middly bit. There you go. That's what I need. Let me, and I also don't want this as long. There you go, like that. Yep, okay, cool, and I can tuck that in there. I just want a lot of frills on show, because this is like the middly one, the piece de resistance. I want it to be poof. Oh dear, oh, we stopping there. We're done with the music for the day. Do we not get any more music? That's fair, understood. Oh, £8. Oh my god, post my Death Stranding fragile oh my god, on Reddit a little while ago people were super angry. They're like, what? So we're down for... Queena! Listen, that's not the cosplay community. The cosplay community, like that, they're not real cosplayers. Like that's what the heck? That is so chronically online though. Oh my god. That is so chronically online. We like to party. Is your hair not short enough for a barber? Yeah, I could go to a barber if I was more physically confident. I'm gonna pussyfoot around it. If I was a braver human being, yes, I could go to a barber. I am literally getting a man's haircut. I absolutely could. But they charged me the same at this other place, and I'm like, it's fine for now. If they ever disappear, then I'd have to, but yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, if I had more confidence that I do. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's fine. Sorry. Wait a minute. What the heck have I done here? That's fine. It's fine. I know what I've done. Oh dear. There you go. Pixie! How are you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. We're doing mushroom frogs. Mushroom frogs feels very up your alley, actually, as an artist. I can imagine you making some heckin' awesome mushroom frogs. But yeah, the prompt today was mushroom frogs in the daily art challenge we're doing. So here we are. Mushroom frogs. Okay, get that in there. And then on this side, yes. I do kind of want that one to be a bit more like here. There we go, that's better. And then I want that one to be like there. Cool, okay, that's what I want. I'm being picky, but then I think I deserve to be picky, you know? This is my artwork. I can be a little picky if I like. Just a little tiny bit picky. Yes. Also, yeah, I'm really sorry that happened to you, Queena. That is absolute garbage, and no real cosplayer would ever say that. That is so chronically online. Oh dear. Sorry, the timing was delayed. Apologies. No, you're fine. Short hair doesn't equal sexuality. This is true. Not a lot of places are queer friendly. That is true, but okay. Nuanced conversation. Your hair doesn't equal your sexuality, but people don't look at me and think I'm straight. And it's not my face. It's at the end of the day, if there are a lot of places around you that are not queer friendly or stuff like that, or LGBT friendly in general, people will make assumptions based on the way that you present yourself, and your hair is a really big part of your presentation. It's not everything, and you are right in that your hair doesn't define your sexuality, and it shouldn't. And it shouldn't be in the way that you have to worry about stuff like that. But at the end of the day, when it comes to like dangerous people, a lot of the time that is exactly how they work it out for you. You know, they'll work it out via the way that you present yourself. And again, I want to think that most people do not give two shits, but like there are definitely some nasty people out there, and it is better to stay safe if you are concerned. Always, 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 always safety first. Especially in countries where, you know, there is still less rights and more danger. Yeah. There we go. Oh dear. Okay, that's half. Good. Oh dear. There we go. Oh dear. Can I love the little picture? That's Millie! That's Millie! I did it I made that into an embroidery. I'm glad you like her! She's my original character. I embroidered it. I love her. I've also doodled her like 1,000 times because I love her. Oh, dude, and how did I trying to design my own mandalas? Hey, nice! Yesterday I was checking on some rings at an art festival. And was like, oh, those are men's rings. Check the cute wedding bands here for women, much better. I mean, I think that like people will say those kind of things without meaning anything wrong by it as well, though. Like, I'm such a middly person because I want to give people the benefit of the doubt a lot of the time. Sometimes people do not deserve the benefit of the doubt, but I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. Like, there are going to be people that are like, they don't mean anything bad by it. They're just not thinking about what they're saying and stuff like that. You know, we're all humans. I'm sure we've all put our foot in our mouth at least once. Either literally or, you know, hypothetically. But yeah, I feel like it happens. But yeah, there definitely are still a lot of people that do value traditional gender roles above human rights and stuff like that. And yeah, it's you just don't know. You just don't know. Unless you know the person, then maybe you do know. But if you don't know the person, you just don't know. You ever wonder why people come and hang out on my streams? I don't speak good. Admittedly, it's not very safe. See, people see short hair and femme-presenting people, no matter their gender, and think lesbian. It's been like that for generations, and it sucks. Yeah, actually, this is a good example, because I remember telling this story when I had my long hair, because again, I let my hair grow out during the pandemic. I don't like having long hair, but I'm also lazy. And I will prioritize being lazy sometimes over the things that I want in life. And that was one of them, right? And I used to have this haircut, but a bit shorter when I worked in bra fitting and stuff like that. And I literally had people refuse me service based on how I looked. Or refuse to take service from me based on how I looked. And it's like, and that's in the UK, and like, you know, things are still not super chill, especially if you're non-binary, trans, or intersex, but like, they are chiller than they are in other countries. And I've had it based on like how I'm looking and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, it's definitely a thing of like, you got to keep yourself safe first, because you just don't know if there's like an asshole around the corner sometimes. And there's a surprising amount of people that care far too much about what other people are doing, when it really is none of their business. Oh dear. Very cringe, by the way. Very cringe. Caring about what other people are doing? Cringe. Get a hobby that isn't like people watching. Try embroidery. Not biased. Try embroidery. It's pretty good. I'll keep you distracted. Do an embroidery every day for 30 days. God, you won't be able to be hateful. You won't be able to do anything. Oh dear. She's studying dig. I love her. I love her. I wouldn't want to perfume because it smells nicer than petrol or random wood. Wait a minute. You didn't tell me you had random wood perfume. What? You mean like I can smell like a tree whenever I want? What the hell? Why do you guys get random wood? I want random wood. I want the random wood smell. What? What? Munchie Box is amazing. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Good. I'm glad. It might not be about the values as habits and ingrained assumptions, especially when things get hectic like festival settings. Yeah, for sure. Also that. I don't think they meant it with any ill in mind. I just give an example of how common and roost our culture is into things. Check bands. I got hit both with wedding and ma'am. God. Ma'am is I feel like I only use ma'am ever if someone's pissed me off. You will only ever get called a ma'am if you really have to piss me off. Like I have to be at the end of my rope with you, and then maybe I'll break out the ma'am. I would not otherwise. I feel like in a British accent, ma'am does feel very like condescending. But yeah, no, that's you really gotta piss me off if you want me to call you that. Dear. Honestly, regardless of gender, I've definitely met some men who would deserve a ma'am. Dear. Ma'am, this is not the time or place. Please bugger off and let me do my job. Dear. There we go. Jelly, what? How are you doing? What? You're hacking. I think I said it yesterday. Your hacking sculptures are so cool. How are you doing? Good morning. I always imagine today give Millie ear vibes. They kind of do. I vibe with that. Dear. Hell yeah. I got yelled at because I used to look like a bog man before I had top surgery because I used to female toilets. And then we start using men's restrooms more at that point. Honestly, if that's a safer space, again, people are going to the toilets, go to the toilet. Go where you are safe. Do what you need to do to be safe. First and foremost, safety. Safety. Look after yourself. Literally, people go to the toilet to use a toilet. I don't understand. Oh, God. Again, some people just care far, far too much about what other people are doing, and it shows. Get a hobby. Get a hobby. It really shows that you don't have anything else going on in your life. If that's what you've decided to focus so much on your time on, literally get a hobby. I can recommend you like 20. Lovey could recommend you like 500. Like, get a hobby. There are so many out there. You don't need to be doing this every day. There's no reason. You can live your life. I mean, I guess if you want to live your life in a hateful way, you can, but like, honestly, there are so many good hobbies out there. Just get one. Dear. A lot of them don't even cost that much money, like, to start with. It'll only be once you get addicted to it that you start spending the money. Cough, cough, yarn. I never had a problem with yarn before. And now I'm really enjoying crochet, and it's like, bugger. This is what they warned me about. This is what I was warned about, is all of this. Okay, get that in there. I just need to do like a couple of very small tacky stitches here to get it looking nice and in, because it is basically in at this point. And then I like how it looks actually. I think that's pretty good. And let's just trim this off here. There we go. Okay, gone. And then this is the bit that's going to go across the middle, which is why I was like, you don't really need to do too much on the others because you're really not going to see too much of it. You really will only see this bit coming across the center here. These bits will be like around the edge. And then where's the frog? There's the frog. This will go like over the top of them. They're mainly just the sidey bits. God. I love this. I really, really like this. I'm really taken with it. It's so texturally, it's textury everywhere. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I do not often have, I'm quite funky about textures as well. Like there is a lot of textures I do not like. I like this though. This is a texture I'm enjoying, and I feel like I don't get that very often, so I'm making the most of it. I'm enjoying it wholeheartedly. Having a texture that I actually enjoy here, wild, wild. I do want to, yeah, I think I want to keep this splayed out as well. So I think I want to put that like there, and put this one like here. And then I want to put like this one, I think, in the middle. Just kind of picking the side they fall on. I think I want this one to fall in the middle. It's a bit more frilly maybe. like so. And then on this side, I'll want that one out. And then this one can go in the middle again. Oh. And then this one up the center so I can squishy it in. I just want them to look a little less even because I don't feel like realistically they would be super even, you know? I feel like they'd be like a little ripply and stuff. But I also don't want to take it too ripply so that you can't recognize it. So I'm trying to tread a fine line between them. I'm doing my best. And then, okay, trim the excess because there is a lot of excess up there. And, oh, it's kind of okay on that side actually, weirdly. Very mushroom, very mushroom. And then I just need to get to the other side and tack that in. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Let me just... I'll do a couple of little stitches here so this doesn't move, and then we'll go down there. We'll go down there. Now. Oh, dear. Oh, sorry. There's so many variations of wood in men's perfumes. I want to smell like a tree. I kind of like mine and my wife's people watching style. We look for good clothes and styles. Yes, like with positive things in mind, not trying to work out who they're sleeping with or what genitalia they have. Like normal things of people watching. Like, you know, let me people watch and look at their clothing and, you know, watch them having good conversations and stuff. Not like, what's in their pants? What do they like? Normal people watching. I'm excited for creature today. Oh, you're gonna do such a cool creature. You can do such a cool creature. Ozix, ignore me, Mister towards old no man. That's fair. I live regardless of gender. Yeah. Listen, Linda. Oh, dear. It's very true. This would be very sweet. The work was so stunning. I get their business card. Yeah! It was a good time because I was double F cut back then and it has double, so it was hard to find a place where I felt, oh, comfy or safe. Oh, bless you, Helheim. But you're feeling good? Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope you're feeling better than you were then. I'm glad things are doing good. Cynic said this weird painting for my sculpt. Oh, for my sculptor, and then enjoyed it being a sculptor. I'm glad. It was a really cool one. Wait, yes, and you're in the standouts. You are. I forgot about that, but they did see that yesterday. Yeah. Deserved. Good goat win. Good goat win. Oh dear. Goat W. Big goat W. Hell yeah. And big and deserved goat W. Very cool. Hell yeah. Oh dear, your sculpture is really cute. It is, it's so good. It's so good. Oh dear, goat really is the goat. Goat is art goat, for sure. Ooh, I kind of want that to be a little bit more. Like there you go. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna put a big frog over it anyway. Like so. Oh. 2 seconds. I want to get the body in there too. Oh, like look at him. He's so silly. I love him. I need to redo my hoop though because I need to sew the bottom bit. Well, actually, I guess I technically don't need to because I'm going to be embroidering over the top of it anyway. Maybe I could get away with it. Oh. Look at him. He's just a little guy. I want the little paw on the head though. That's important. Important character design. There we go. Little paw on the head. He's holding on. He's like a little. It's just like, oh, don't lose me. I'm just a little guy. Don't worry, we'll never let you go. Oh dear, I need to throw away all the scraps on my desk. I got so many tiny scraps on my desk from me trimming stuff and just not chucking it away. There you go. Here are the tiny scraps. That's so cute. It's very 3D, which is kind of what I thought it was gonna be. A few seconds. Back in a mo. happened again. It happened again. Bloody postman just walks into our house. I am home alone right now, and I hear the front door open, and it's like, I swear to God, because we have like 2 front doors. So we have like the main one that's locked and the other one, and he just opens it, and like, because Shiny hasn't locked the door on the way out because Shiny wants to leave me with that, Shiny's left to go, so the door is open. So he just walks in, puts the package in the living room, and leaves. And I haven't been able to catch him doing it yet, but, well, no, I have caught him because I watched him do it at once. I made eye contact, and I was like, what the hell? But like, I was so shocked that I didn't say anything at the time. And I don't know which delivery company he's with, but he just walks in the house. And like, again, I am home alone, so it is quite scary when you just hear your front door open and someone walk inside. It's like, well, the door is locked now, but like, so it's not happening now. But yeah, it's scary. It's scary. I don't like that. It makes me very uncomfortable. And yeah, that's, sorry, if I looked a little bit like freaked out for a second, it's like, I heard it and I was like, I know what that is. I'm like 99% sure that's what that is. I mean, at least my package is here. But like, he doesn't ring the doorbell. Like, did you hear the doorbell go? No. No, you didn't. Like, my doorbell is so loud. You can hear the doorbell when it goes. He doesn't ring the doorbell. He just walks in. Like, I don't know what to do about it. Like, what do I do? Stop that. Like, I don't know what company he's with to like make a complaint, because I would never normally complain about someone doing their job and stuff like that, because I understand it. I get it. Like, many of us are living paycheck to paycheck. I don't want to make someone's life harder or anything like that. I never want to be that person that's like making complaints at people, but it's also like, you just gotta stop. Like, please don't walk in my house. Like, ring the doorbell and I'll come answer the door, collect the package and move on. Please don't walk into my living room, put the package there silently and leave. I feel so uncomfortable. Oh God. It just doesn't make me feel super safe, to be honest. Oh, sorry, I probably need to catch up on chat. I'm probably behind. I'm so sorry. I just heard it and I was like, I gotta go. Oh dear. My back's way better? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I'm more comfy in my skin. I'm so glad, Hoheim. I don't look as in between anymore. Hey, listen. You gotta be comfortable. You gotta be comfortable and happy because you only have your one life. You might as well, whatever it takes, get it to a place where you're feeling really, really happy every single day. I feel like that's a good vibe. Happiness all the time. All the time happy. Or as close as you can get to that. Oh dear. Okay, I think I do want that a little bit more on that side. I kind of want it right in there, right in the middle. Let me pin that, because then when I'm doing my stitching, it will hold it where I want it to be. Which is, I don't know if I want it a bit further across actually. I don't know if I like exactly where I've put that. It's making me want to second guess it, but I'm also just like, I've stitched it in now. I'm making my bed and I shall sleep in it. On that side too as well. No, I don't think that's quite right actually. Let me, sorry, I would never normally just unpick it like this, but I just don't like quite how that's been tacked in place. And this is the point of tacking. The point of tacking is you test it, you see if you like it. I think in this case, I'm just not quite vibing with that placement. I think I want it a little higher and a little further that way. Yes. So more like here. Sometimes it takes a couple times, and that's alright. I don't mind if it takes a couple times. As long as I'm happy with the final result, I'd rather take my time with it, and that is better. Yeah, okay, I'll retack that now. Alright. Dear. Also, the patches sculpture fell off the tree, and I didn't notice that later until the 30th. Oh, but you can see the pictures. Hey, listen, it happens. It's been well used. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, dear. Let me catch up. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat. I am simply scrolling. What? Yeah, I mean, he looks tasty. I like Chroma's motivation boost. I've already thought, new art project, hell yeah. And what, can I even do that? Oh, right, the one that just walks in. Yeah, it is deranged. Into the living room. Yeah, and just puts it there. That's why people get door cameras. Maybe that's the next vibe, is to actually just get a camera so we can catch them. The person walking into your home uninvited sounds like a premise for a cheaty porno. god, Home Alone. Oh dear. Also, Nathana, good morning. Yo, anyone teach me how to stream? Because I want to be a famous streamer one day and I don't know how to stream. No, not here. I think you'd have better luck from someone who is a famous streamer, probably. Find a famous streamer, ask them, and then come back to us and tell us the info. Oh dear, go scout for us. Tell us what they tell you, and then we'll use it. Yeah. Also, we are making mushroom mushroom frogs, but we're getting like them really textured, so they're like really frilly and 3D, and I love a 3D and frilly mushroom. But also the horror, yeah. I mean, I'm sure they're lovely, but I really wish they'd stop doing that. But yeah, it's fine. We'll work it out. One of us is going to catch them at some point and be like, stop it. Use the doorbell. Because it's only one person. There's no way multiple people are doing it. So it's like, and I've seen the one person. I'm going to catch them and be like, stop it. Listen, I don't want to make a formal complaint. I don't want to be that person. But you need to stop just walking into our house. I know you're trying to probably be helpful, but I do not appreciate it. I do wonder though, there's a part of me, right, that's like, so this has been happening for a while. When we purchased this house, the people that lived here previously were very old, and they had some mobility issues. They actually couldn't access the upper floor, like the third floor of the house, or the second floor of the house, right? Because they were having mobility issues. Part of me wonders if this person had some kind of agreement with the previous owners of the house where he would put the package inside the house for them, because that would make sense. Because otherwise, I've never met someone who just does that. But the thing is, they've not lived here for several years at this point. So we just need to confront him and be like, hey, can you stop doing that? Because it would, otherwise, I just can't imagine why he would have started doing that. Like, I've never heard it from a postman before. They just walk into your house. Like, I cannot think of another reason why he thinks that's a cool thing to do, but that would make some sense to me if it's maybe to do with like an agreement he may have had with the previous tenants, because they were very old and they did have mobility issues. Might be an old residential shitting arrangement for low mobility. Yeah, exactly. And there are a lot of elderly people in this neighborhood. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe that was agreement he had with several of the houses, or like maybe that's that delivery company has with several of the houses. But obviously, we live here now. We do not have mobility issues. And personally, I find it quite scary when a man just walks into my living room that I do not know. So yeah, it's I think it just might be like a communication thing. I don't think they're a bad person, nor do I think they have any bad intentions. I just think it's we need to have a chat with you about this. We don't need you to do that for us, but thank you, but no. But yeah, it does freak me out a bit when someone just walks into the house. Oh dear. I don't know that that's the case, by the way. I'm just guessing based on, again, like, it is so odd, and I've never had this happen before, and I just can't imagine that anyone would think that's a normal thing to do. So based on that, I'm like, maybe that's what it is. But I don't know. I'm just guessing. Oh dear. My current friend's house had the same thing. They had to get the arrangement removed from the postal service. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, because again, like, it's just such a random thing to do otherwise. That it's like, there has to be a reason. There has to be a reason this is happening, and that is the only reason I can think of that, like, makes a whole lot of sense. Oh dear. There we go. If it was me working, I had such agreement with the residents, I'd announce myself in. I mean, that is true. He's always been entirely silent, like, I've never heard him speak. So I don't know. I don't know what he sounds like. I know what he looks like, but I don't know what company he's with. If I didn't check the first time, and that's the only time that I've seen him. But yeah. About there, I think. Sorry, I'm just maneuvering them a bit. I don't want them to look too tall. I don't know. I think that's probably about the height that I want. Probably. It covers everything, but it's not too long, I think. I think that's a good height. Yes. Oh dear. It's very cute. Very cute. Oh dear. You made eye contact but you didn't say anything? Yeah, I was shocked. I've never had someone just walk into my living room that I don't know, say nothing, put a package down and leave. I've never been in that. Listen, you can have, you're like, that's a weird reaction, Jelly. I'm surprised you didn't say anything. I didn't know what to do. I was shocked. I was surprised. I didn't expect someone to just walk into my house. Even if they don't have any bad intentions, you just don't expect it. It's a surprise. Ask neighbours? Yeah, I could actually. That's actually not a bad shout. Our neighbours are lovely as well, so I could give them a quick bell and be like, hey, do you know this person? It just walks into the house. They're a bit older as well, so they might even use that service. I might be able to find out who they're with, so I can be like, yeah, in our house in particular, we don't need that extra care, but thank you. He's doing the bell first. Yeah, they don't ring the bell. That's why I knew it was him, because as soon as I heard someone walk, like open the front door and walk around downstairs, I was like, oh, I know who that is. That is absolutely this postman that keeps walking into our house and putting our deliveries in the living room and then leaving without saying anything. I know the deal. I've seen it a few times. Mirage, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we just had the postman. We have a few different post people here, but one of them just walks into the house and doesn't ring the doorbell and puts our post like in the living room on the table. And I've watched them do it one time and I was really shocked, so I didn't do anything. But they've done it several times since, and yeah, it's just I'm home alone and having someone just walk into my house and do stuff down. It's very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. I don't like it. I don't think they have any bad intentions or anything. Like we were just talking about it. I think they probably had some kind of arrangement with the previous tenants here, because the previous tenants were very old and had like a lot of mobility issues. So I wouldn't be surprised, because otherwise it's so random that he just walks into the house. I wouldn't be surprised if he had some sort of agreement with the previous owners of the house. But yeah, obviously we are not them, and I am not comfortable with someone just walking in. Oh dear, Jelly was too shocked. I was too stunned to speak. The next time the parcel was better to have Shiny wait at the door. Yeah, true. Well, that's what we've been trying to wait for, and it's just been very unfortunate that every time he comes by is a time where Shiny is like not there. So we've just been very unlucky with the timing so far, because we've been trying to catch him to have this conversation. Comes and leaves his big package. He does. When they ask if someone is staring at them, I'm just like, yeah, what are they doing? You know, we're trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Stop talking to me. Stop contacting me. I don't want to hear it. I don't have a car. Stop. Oh, that's so weird. What if you're not decent? It's true. I'm also never decent. You're so right. I mean, I just read the stuff I bought from store. Did you nap? Hell yeah. I'm glad it got to you safely. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, good morning, Nap. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. The prompt today is frog. Frog. We're doing a froggy prompt. I don't know if I should go a little flatter with that. Okay, I'm gonna redo this bit. Sorry, I'm gonna be a pain. This is gonna happen a few times. If I don't like something, I will just redo it, which I think is a good mindset to have. I don't get too attached to it, but I think it's a little bit too, like I was like, oh, I'll leave it like that because then it'll be poofy, but I think I left it too poofy. I think that's too poofy. I think it needs to still be kind of relatively flattened. So let me just pin it like that. Let's hope this one doesn't take 14 hours. Oh dear. I can also stitch this one over the top while I'm here, to be fair, if I wanted to. The little hand. The little hand. Cute. Alright. Thread. Where'd I put the needle? Oh no. Oh wait, I see it. Either that or I see the one from earlier. One or the other. That's one less needle on my floor and I'll take that. Hell yeah. A win! Dear. Especially in this weather, it's true. That happened to me with the pest control guy. He literally walked in the bathroom while I was in the Oh my, was he cute? Grab it. Was he cute? Oh my god. No! Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna finish prep some stuff and then to studying. No, it was lovely to see you, Lemon. I'm glad things have been going good for you. Good luck with your studying. I hope it goes really well. Yeah, take care, stay hydrated, fight the patriarchy, hell yeah! We'll be on it. I wanna try this, but I'm afraid I get sucked into a Fae mood. Oh, fair. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. He was much older. Yeah, that's fair. Very handsome, but, you know, a little out of the age range. Understood. Oh, dear. I just love that as a first question, Rohit. But was he hot? But was he? Oh dear, could be a blessing in disguise if so. No. Oh gosh. I love this community. Immediately. Person walks into the house, but are they hot? Are we into it? God damn it. I don't know what that says about me as a streamer though, because people do say that their communities mirror the streamers. I feel like that's not me, but sure. I guess. I can roll with it. Oh dear. Now it's extra hard to shower and I already had problems with it. Oh dear. I was swooning as he sprayed my floors. I mean, did he let you leave first? I hope so. I hope he wasn't like, well, I'm here for like 15 minutes. If you're in the shower, I'm spraying the floors right now. Oh god. I hope he let you get decent first. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't like people just walking into my house. I like to know who they are first. Even if they have good intentions, I'm like, oh dear. What I do like though, and we've been doing this a bit, I do like when people come to our house to speak. We were talking about this earlier, right? People judge you by how you look, right? And they might make incorrect judgments, but a lot of people will still judge you by how you look and present yourself and stuff like that. Which when we were talking about it in the regards to like your hair and like what it can say about you and stuff like that, and like the assumptions that people might make, right? That's what we were talking about earlier. Speaking of assumptions people might make, I do like it when people come to the house and, you know, obviously this is a very specific section of religious people. This is not all religious people. Like, all the religious people I know, and like that I am friends with, are very LGBT positive and very chill and very fun and like good beans all around, right? All like, this is not all religious people, but there are some religious people out there that are very judgy. And we like it whenever we see someone who is religious coming to the door. Shiny was like, it's your turn to answer. So that I can go answer the door and then they give up pretty much immediately. It's like, oh, well, there they go. Goodbye. Most of my family, oh, not most of my family, but a lot of my family is religious. And you know what? They're chill. You can be chill and religious. It's just these people that go house to house. So I'll get yeeted in front to be like, well, time for me to answer the door. Oh dear. Bonk. There we go. Person walks into my house. So what can I do for you today, Spot? He's in a very sudden accent like the old dog from the Fox and the Hound. I'm very sorry. Oh, very sorry, miss! If any of you will arrive on a horse skull and challenge you to a rhyme battle. Oh, you mean the Mary Lloyd? Yeah, I could do. I wasn't going to do that, but I guess I could. Schmifty! Speaking of Welsh, there you go, there's a Welsh person. But also, look at our little frog family. Do you like them? They're a bit subtle right now because I haven't done any of the outlines. It's going to look like this. You can probably see the vibes we're going for. There are vibes. But look how textured and 3D they are. We did like 3D frills. I love 3D frills. I'm very taken by it, I'll be honest. You could be like, Jelly, I hate it, and I'd be like, you're wrong. You love it. You love it, you just don't know it yet. Oh, didn't I? I'm very happy with this. I need to now machine stitch it down, and then we can start our actual embroidery. Hell yeah. A lady grabbed her rosary when she saw me on the train. I think that's a mark of achievement. Hell yeah. Speaking of people walking into your house, hey Shifty! Yeah, I bring drinks, they're beautiful. Thank you. It's true, I'm Welsh. I don't mention it often, but it is true. He didn't ring the bell and just walked into your house, but also because he also lived there. Oh dear. I'm sorry for you, Shifty, but why? Why? Shifty's good. Shifty's a good bean. Being Welsh is aight. Being British is a bit sadder, but being Welsh is fine. Oh dear. Hi, yeah, I had a Yora's mask dress on. Oh, I see. That's very cool though. Listen, their loss. You probably looked sick. You looked sick. Like, sick in a good way, to be clear. Not like ill. Sewing time. That's what I'm doing. Sorry. Every now and again, you just lose your complete brain. I lost my complete brain for a second, and I found it again. We're back. Let's sew back. Back to brain. Right, I need to do the stitch to hold it all in place, and then we can start doing our decorations. I look forward to decorating. I love this actually as well. You know, I'm not going to say it's been super quick because we've been live for 4.5 hours, but we've not been super slow. Not super quick, but also not the slowest I've ever been. Kind of very in between. I will say, what's it called? Thank goodness you're here has ruined the word in between for me, because I can't not think now of not quite peas, not quite beans, but something special in betweens. Every single time I say in between, that little jingle goes through my head. They've ruined the word in between for me. Of all the things to ruin for a person, the word in between. Oh, can I actually? No, I can't do the whole thing. I will not manage it, but that's okay. I can do part of it because it gets it attached. My music's given up on me again. Come back. Oh dear. But yeah, that absolutely ruined for me. Absolutely ruined for me. Every time I want to say anything now, it's like not quite this and not quite this, but something special in betweens. Every time. It is a curse. Maybe also a blessing. Like, we could say, what percentage of curse and blessing would it be? Maybe 10% blessing, 90% curse? I know it's pretty strong on the curse side, but I have to play the whole jingle in my head every time, and that feels like a curse. Like, maybe if I didn't have to play the whole jingle in my head every time, I could see it as a blessing. But, like, there are rules, and I must abide by them. This is thick fabric. Gosh, okay. Okay, and then here. Oh. Oh, Shifty, we had the person walk into our house again on stream, by the way. You know, I think I mentioned this to you. We have a postman that just walks inside the house and drops off the parcel. Again, I do think, to give them a little bit of credit and like a little bit of grace, I do wonder if it is because the previous residents were very old and, like, you know, to help them get the stuff in their house, they did like an extra thing. I do think there must be something like that happening, because otherwise it literally makes no sense. But yeah, it happened on stream. I heard them walk in and I ran downstairs. I was like, oh my god, because I'm home alone this weekend. Shiny's gone. So like, there's just someone walking, like opening the front door and walking into our house. When I'm on my own, it's like, not my favorite, not my favorite. And I don't think they have bad intentions, but it's still not my favorite, I must say. There we go. That's cute. That's cute. That's very cute. There we go. And have I sewn a hair into it? I have. Get that out of there. All right. Sorry. Tiniest of laughs. Can't believe I done that. All right. Trim the threads off the back as well, because we have a few. Just don't need this many. The jumps are fine, but we don't want that. Okay. Yeah. I would say that looks like sort of what we're looking for, which is a little froggy family, but it definitely needs like a little bit more definition, so we need to do like a proper outline. I love the texture though, like that is a textured frog throat. But they are kind of like mushroom frogs, I suppose, so textured mushroom frog throat, but I love it. Oh my god, Dennis! Bless you! Whoa, sorry, apologies. I'm getting very in my own space and brain, and I'm losing track of what's going on. Beans, not quite piss, not quite piss, not quite peas, not quite beans, but something special in between. You're so right. You're so. Oh, thank you, Shifty. Bless you. There you go, both. Oh, thank you very much. It's very kind of you, and thank you for the horn as well. How was your stream, Dennis? I hope you had a good one. Good morning. I hope Dune is going good for you. Hell yeah. Gone like Blapple, yeah. You need to set traps like a boulder. Yeah, that is what I need to do. I need to set little traps. But again, I don't think they have bad intentions. It's just obviously like, I'm not super comfortable with someone just walking into the house. What do you think? We're making mushroom frogs. The prompt today is mushroom frogs. What do you think about mushroom frogs? They're very 3D and squishy. I don't know if you can see how squishy they are, but they're very squishy. They're very 3D. They're little 3D guys. And they're gonna look like this when we have like a little bit more outline. We've basically just been getting like the base colors in and stuff. They're gonna be a little bit more colorful. What I do want to do though, before we get too far into it, I want to paint around the outside of it a little bit. I want them to have like a little bit of a glow. Specifically, a little bit of a cyan glow. That's kind of the vibe. The vibe is a little bit of a cyan glow, I think would suit them very nicely. Because I also want to give them little cyan eyes. And I'm gonna do that with fabric paint. Fabric paint. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh, also thank you for the highlight. And oh, would you like to have a little stretch? We can have a little stretch. You got gobbled by a sandworm and lost. Oh god. I'm sorry, Dennis. I'm sorry. If you need to go grieve, or if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, you know, streamer stuff, please do. All of that is fine. It's lovely to have you here otherwise. Also, Brian, good morning. Is this your occupation? Yeah, basically. I've got very lucky, Daniel. Very lucky. And living in a real life sitcom where characters just enter their house. Apparently. You want to lick them? I wonder what would happen if you licked these frogs. Would they taste like mushroom? Mmm. Thank you, Lou. Yeah. It's today's prompt for Chroma. And I saw it as soon as I saw it, I was like, cool. I will say though, my brain did go to several things before. I wanted to look at a few mushrooms because my brain went straight to something and I was like, I don't really want to do that, which is just like a frog with a mushroom on its head. And I love that. It's very cute, but it's not necessarily what I wanted to do for this prompt. So then I've just been kind of like working it out the rest of the time, but I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with how this looks. However, I would like to get some really bright cyan on here as far as like the eyes go and stuff like that, just to make them pop a little bit before we start embroidering. I would also like to get a little bit of cyan backlighting on it as well. Oh, we need to stretch, don't we? Let me use the bands, because the bands felt really nice the other day. And I haven't been using them as much recently. If you need to go grieve. Yeah, I did say that. I actually did. You're right, I did say that. Now I have the Seinfeld neighbors. Yeah, that's what's happening. That is what's happening in my house. I might say this is a Hinge workout entertainment compared to this workout. Hell yeah! I heard like that too. I said if you need to go grieve, you can go take a break from stream. That's literally what I said. You heard me correctly. I said, if you need to go grieve, Dennis, go grieve. Hell yeah. After, you know, eat, sleep, drink, self-care, or grieve. It made sense because the sandworm ate their kids. Exactly. So I said, if you need to go grieve, go grieve. Oh dear. Whoa. Now you get it. Yeah. It was contextually, it made sense. Contextually, it made sense. I hate when I accidentally eat my own children. Me too. That's my least favorite. I hate it when that happens. Oh dear. I hate when I just eat my kids. There they go. I was thinking, why would they grieve about missing Shiny? I'm grieving missing Shiny. I'm gonna send Shiny, and I've told him I'm doing this, but I'm gonna do it. When I know that he's like home, so probably at like 1 AM to be honest, I'm gonna send him a voice note that goes, I love you and I miss you. It is like, I know it's a really old Vine, but it is like one of my favorites. It's just the, I just wanted you to know that I love you and I miss you. It turns into a car. Oh my god. Oh, intentionally it's fine. Oh yeah, intentionally is alright. No cannibal. Oh, true. You get peons. You can get the peons. Yeah. Oh dear. Gotta be careful. Gotta get careful of those peons. See, it's this. Whatever this action is, this bit here, Really nice. I wheeze every time I hear it. Me too. I should probably, for anyone who didn't really watch, I think it was Vine, right? I'm sure we have people here that were never really a part of like Vine stuff. I'll see if I can find it so you can listen to it. I don't know why she just turns into a car. I love you and I miss you. How do I do the race car? There it is. Okay, well this is 9.4 million views, so I'm gonna assume.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. I was just calling you back to let you know that I love you and I miss you. I really want you to call me back. And I'm sorry I missed your phone call, and I know you're done. So when you get this, can you call me back? I love you, and I miss you.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Every time I hear it, I'm just like, I lose it. I love that one so much. So whenever like me and Shiny, like if I'm away and Shiny is not, or Shiny's away and I'm not, I send a voice note where I'm just like, I just want you to know that I love you and I miss you. Every time. It brings me so much joy. It's the little things in life, and the little things in my life are that in particular really just, I don't know, it just tickles me. I really like it. It's very funny. I also need to get to my paints, and they've put them underneath my keyboard, which was not the smartest move, but it's a very mean move. This is cyan, but it's quite a dark cyan. I don't know if that's what I want. I do have a lighter, I could do like a light blue and maybe put like a little bit of yellow in it. I think that might be the vibe, so that I can get the color that I want. Means I can't do it straight out the bottle, and that's okay. We'll live with that. Oh yeah, if you want to know more about chroma, the first video there, so now the first video in that list is probably the best one because that is the introduction to chroma core. So I would probably recommend, if you want to know more about chroma in general, the very first one. And the first one also has links to like the Discord and stuff like that if you do end up enjoying the video or being interested in it. So the first one is the most useful. The second one will show you stuff to do with the previous years because it's like the website, so it has all the previous winners and stuff like that. And the third one, if you're looking to compete specifically or take part in that side of things, it helps you make a cadet, so that's really helpful. It's not last year's, I've just done it wrong. I accidentally wrote 2024, but I meant to write 2025. I just forgot what year it is. Listen, anyone, it could happen to anyone. Anyone could forget what year it is. Okay, there we go. And now we need to paint the eyes. I like doing it straight out of the bottle because you end up with like slightly thicker paint. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is the color I was looking for that wasn't in this. It's like not even like a super massive difference or anything, but it was missing this color. And I can't explain, I can't put my finger on it why, but it was missing this color. And it is now no longer missing this color because I've just put it on. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I won't actually do the background in this. I might do that digitally. I'm doing a lot of stuff traditionally. I might do that bit digitally. Because then as well, if I don't like it, I don't have to commit to it. I kind of wanted to pick a very contrasty color to help me with the digital side of things because I almost want to make like a creature index page. So having like a dark color behind it will make it pop better. That is cute. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, they really should be on the phone while I drive. I know, right? I know, right? The link is correct. Yeah, it's I'm the wrong one. The link is correct. The link goes to the right place. It's just what I've written is wrong. Yeah. I would otherwise have got on changing it straight away, but it's fine. That way round is okay. Yeah, if you want to learn more about chroma core, definitely the first link is really good. It's like an 8-minute video as well, so it's like proper short. And it will tell you everything you need to know about this year's chroma core. And which is good. And I again, if you're looking to improve your art skill, I can't recommend enough like having a little look into it, because I would say personally, and obviously I'm just one person and everyone learns in different ways, but personally I would say that nothing has pushed me to improve as an embroidery artist, but also as an artist in general, like chroma core. Chroma core is where I would say I consistently improve the most throughout the year, because the prompts I get really push me in a lot of different directions. It's the consistency of doing it every single day really helps, because if something doesn't work one day, you properly remember it for the next day. So it's like a really good environment to learn, and also you can get a lot of feedback, which is really nice. Not just of course from Cynics, but also just from the community in general. Like a lot of people give you a lot of feedback, which is not everyone's different with how they feel about stuff like that. And if you're like someone who's like, I don't want a lot of feedback on your art, then maybe chroma core wouldn't be good for you. But if you're like, yeah, you know what, I'm down to get some feedback from other artists and stuff like that and put myself out there a little bit, I definitely give it a look. Yeah, I don't think anything has made me improve my art in general as much as chroma core has. At least since I started streaming. The only thing I can think of that's like, maybe that is like doing life drawing lessons. Life drawing was really useful for me, to be fair, so. Sorry, I've like painted slightly outside the lines. It's only a tiny bit, but it's gonna annoy me, so. Okay, that should be fine now. Being picky, I'm being very picky there. Oh, I did it again. Turns out this frog is the struggle one, but that's okay. That's actually pretty much right where the embroidery will be, so I'm actually not too worried about that one. I'll still do the thing, just in case, because I want it to look neat, but I don't think you would have seen that one really anyway. Okay. Actually, I might even use the smaller brush here for some of these smaller eyes. There you go. Are there any others? Yes, there's one over there. And there. See, I don't feel like it's easier though. Maybe it's just because I'm used to using the other brush more. Sorry, just holding it in your face, aren't I? I have less confidence with this brush. This brush I feel confident with. Weird how that can happen. There you go, okay. Eyes are all in. Very cute. Do I want to put the eye in there? I feel like, would you see it though? Nah, we'll say you won't see that one. Because I haven't drawn it, so. I assume, oh actually, you do see one place I might see it. 2 seconds. I still have a little bit on this brush. There's like a tiny bit here, which you might maybe see. I just fold that up a little bit. Although I did go outside the lines immediately with this brush, because I don't like this brush very much. It's too long is the thing, so I don't feel like I have the same level of control as I do with the other brush, even though the other brush is bigger. It's fine, I can fix it. There you go. Good. Okay. Right. That's all done. We'll leave that for a second just to dry. But then... I think that was the right choice for colour. I like that. I like that. Oh dear. So this is the frogs in the process of turning gay. I see. Could be. Could be. Could make that the law. Oh dear. Could be the law for sure. I can't lie. I don't mind that. Oh dear. We're just gonna have a little chill. We're just gonna have a little chill. We've been there for 4:40. But I kind of don't... Thing is, if I end stream, I'm just here on my own. I'm so sorry, I'm so needy. Just like, I'll just be alone if I end stream. Yeah, you can, well, I mean, you could, it depends. If it's a private one, DM me on Discord for sure. Otherwise, if it's like, how to put it? If it's like involving personal details, definitely DM it on Discord. Otherwise, I'm pretty much an open book with stuff. If you just want to ask it here and get a quick answer, you're more than welcome. Depends on what you prefer. So I don't know if I verbalized that very good. If it's got private information or anything like that in it, then yeah, definitely DM. But yeah, if it's got oh, yay! Shiny got to where they're staying safely. That's good. That's good, I'm glad. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, okay. I will say, if you're in the Chrome Discord, some really cool stuff has already been posted. That's beautiful, that's beautiful. It's a little personal in my opinion, so I'll DM you. That's fair, that's very, very fair. All good, all good. Yeah, absolutely. If it's got like any, yeah. What do you call it? Doxing information and stuff like that. Keep that out of public. Oh dear. I'm not that I'd always trust streamers, but I get it. Especially if you've got something for me from the shop. Thank you for the hydrate. It's really funny. Obviously it's not on purpose. When you're like in a hydrate, when you're like mid sip, it's like there's something very like, I don't know, quite funny about it. Just like, what? Oh dear. Oh dear, it's fun. Is that whose it was? I caught a glimpse of it. Yeah. Like that's absolutely gorgeous. That is kind of what I was thinking as far as like doing like more of like a page. But yeah, they've done a really good job of it. I will probably not do that good of a job, to be honest. But it is cool. It is cool. There. That being said, I do like my little frilly guys. I'm just waiting for the paint to dry a little bit. It'll be pretty quick. I just don't wanna. I wanna jump the gun and accidentally smudge anything because it looks quite neat right now. Look at my little family. Look at my little family of frogs. Frogs. Oh dear. Literally what you said yesterday. What did I say yesterday? That someone else had done something similar, but I liked my little stuff. Probably. My brain is this big. I probably did say something like that yesterday and I've just forgotten. I think as well, I'm not sure if I want to outline the separate pieces. This bit I definitely don't. I won't do anywhere as near as good as a job. Listen here you. I am proud of myself. I am proud. I really like how yesterday's turned out also. I'm just gonna wipe my brushes down so my brush is dry. Nice and clean, because important. You know what, we'll take this moment just to, while my paint is drying, just to be like a good person. Clear up after myself and such. Yep. We love clearing up after ourselves and not causing problems and stuff like that. Yep. Oh! Nap! Absolutely! It should be. So don't, I won't say what you've DM'd me. Well, maybe this would actually, put it out there. You know what? I'll just type it to you. That's really very sweet of you. Very, very sweet of you. 2 seconds. There you go, there you go. Okay. Because I realized if I said it aloud, it might give away what you wrote to me. But yeah. Oh dear. There you go. Cool. Oh dear. You want to go on this road around the corner from where you live? Oh, do I want to hear something cute? Yes. My FTM trans friend's daughter is confused about if they are a mummy or daddy, but now default to calling them my dummy. Kids are like simultaneously weirdest creatures, but also very funny. I love those kind of things. It's really sweet. It is really, really sweet. Like the what can I do, dummy? Very sweet though, very sweet. I'm trying to decide what we do next, because I could take a lunch break and keep going, but I'm also like, I feel like we've done the most exciting part of this already. I just need to outline it, and then it's all digital, so it's like, meh. We might do a Discord art share. All right, let me give you all 2 minutes. If you want to post any art in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. So, Discord art share, exclamation mark Discord if you need the link to the Discord. We do it at the end of the stream. CJ! Why did you have a picture of you in some random wood? We do Discord art show at the end of the stream where we have a little look at the art that people in the community have created. We do it during every single art stream. So if you see us doing art, if you catch us doing any art or anything like that, we're probably doing a Discord art show at the end. We'll do that now. We'll have a little look. But first of all, CJ, why'd you just have a random piece of wood? And why is the wood happy? It's lovely to see you. How you doing, Pete? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. I don't have any label of gender dysphoria, but I identify with the dummy label. Honestly, a vibe and fair. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I was like, wait a minute, is this on screen for the rest of you? Yes, it is. I just nearly clicked stop streaming, but I didn't. It's Plank's cousin. Why do you have this picture? The girl dressed up as a spider. I see a lot of kids are just creatures, and I kind of love that. I kind of love that for them. Just like I love this wood for CJ. Well done, CJ. Nice wood. 10 out of 10. Very happy wood. 2 seconds. I see the memes channels lit up, and I always have to check. Oh no. Okay, it's just relatable. How out of place I'm always. Oh no, it's just relatable. Oh god, how out of place I'm always feeling. Oh no, why is there a deer here? Oh, Tara, no. I'm sorry. It's like jellyfish on land. It is like jellyfish on land. All right. Oh wait, I missed some of them. I went straight down to photography. However, we will see this big interview later today. Everyone's fingers crossed and toes for you. Good luck. I can cross. See, on one hand I can do it, but on the other hand I can't very easily. I have to like manually cross my second fingers, but I will keep my fingers crossed for you, Nick. Good luck. I hope you get it. Hell yeah, you look slick. I hope you get it. Hell yeah. Wait, is there like a fingers crossed one I can give to you? Fingers. Yes, fingers crossed. Good luck. All right, nip back to the art category. I didn't mean to skip. Ooh, abstract nudity. I'll double check. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, no, that's fine. I think we are abstract enough where Twitch would struggle to complain about me, and I appreciate that. Thank you though for the heads up. I do appreciate it. This is one by Temporary, right? Yeah, it's Temporary. Like I can recognize the art style even if I do not know exactly the name. Hell yeah. Just doxing photos of me. Is that a feet picture? Kind of. There are feet. There they are. Look at the feet. There they are. Feet pic. Like that. Is that what you were looking for? Otherwise though, this is very heckin' cool. Very, very heckin' cool. I love the colors. I love the lines. I kind of love the body shape. It's very like, very, very curvy. Very cool though. I think it works really well. I think it works really well with this particular pose. Hell yeah, Temporary. Hell yeah, Temporary. Oh dear. Wait, I want the colourful heart. Where's my colourful heart? I have a rainbow one. Yeah, because I like the colours. No. on the claps. There you go, there you go. Ah, dear. Is that Gucci? That Gucci though? Nap as well. Some diamond art I've been working on. Oh, I have a mate that would absolutely love this. I have a mate that would absolutely love this. Oh my gosh. I mean, I love it too. I think it's gorgeous. But that little speck of green in there is very satisfying. That is a very satisfying speck of green. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That's lovely. That is lovely. But that's not the only one, because there's also... Oh my god. You've been busy. You must have those little trays everywhere for these kind of, all of these different colors, because there are so many different colors in this. Ooh. These are gorgeous. Nat, these are absolutely stunning. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Absolutely gorgeous. The moon, all the little clouds, very subtle details, but very pretty. Very, very pretty. The green is light. Oh, is it not? Oh, I thought it was like a little glowing eye from the bookcase. Damn it, computer, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? These are gorgeous though, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Well heckin' done. Oh, 2 seconds. I don't know why they're spoiled, so I have to... I'll double check. I think the second one was meant to go in memes, but we'll still show it. Oh my god, wait, oh no, I see, it's the reference. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, we're fine. All this is fine to show. Okay, first of all, the hair on this is gorgeous. Really, really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. I love the little colors in it. I love the different colors in it. I love it. It's like coming out like that. And the horns look really, really pretty as well. Very heckin' nice. A very, very heckin' nice portrait. Very pretty. Very heckin' pretty. But then, this is why I thought it was meant to be in memes. Because it's like, Moho, what is this I hear behind me? Mayhaps I twist around and take a peep for myself. Like, it looks like a meme. But the reason that that's there is because it's a reference. It's a reference for these ones. It's a reference for these ones. It's very, very cute. Look at these guys. Look at these little guys. I love them. They're very heckin' cool. They're very heckin' cool. Purple, good morning as well. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear. Hell yeah. It's so cool. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. Sorry, I need to do a shout out as well. Hell yeah. Oh, that's not how you shout someone out, Jelly. There you go. That's how you shout someone out. Oh dear, that's very cool. Thank you as well for including the reference, even if I didn't get it the first time. I got there. My brain kept up after a while. That's very heckin' cool, Hoheim. And Larkin have started getting ready for the parade. Good luck. I look forward to seeing it. I hope you have a really good time. I hope that everyone loves it. You have a wonderful, wonderful time where you really get to celebrate. Enjoy yourself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, your eyebrows, 2 different colors? Oh, attention to detail. We love attention to detail. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Holheim! We love the attention to detail. Fire! Fire! All fire! Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, let me nip down to the knitting category. Oh, lovely! Wait. Don't be intimidated if you want to try this pattern. I just can't read. No, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. Get the Lovey shout out. Lovey was, because Lovey was showing us the colours they had for this blanket yesterday, where they're having trouble with the start, but it looks like they've got it now. It looks like they got it now. They got it. They have a start. Hell yeah. And again, Lovey's another person who does a lot of their crafts on their channel, so you can check them out live. But GG's Lovey. I'm really glad. I'm so glad that it's working for you. I'll give you the hug. Where's the hug one? Oh my god. You had to restart it so many times. Good on you for sticking with it. Good on you for sticking with it. Well heckin' done, Lovey. They said we'll have facial hair. Very nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And then, if you've not seen Pixie's stuff before, Pixie always just has gorgeous colours. Like, every time. Pixie's another streamer as well who shows a lot of their art as they're making it, so makers and crafters. Look at these colours. Like, look at them. Absolutely stunning. They are just... They always have such gorgeous colours for every single piece they post. It's like wild. They're really pretty. It's just really, really pretty, Pixie. Like really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. If you got to check them out, go send them some love. Go send all these amazing artists some love. All the artists we are looking at, send them love if you want to go check out more artists. It's just wonderful to be able to hang out with artists while doing art yourself. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just, where's the rainbow heart? Again, I require it. Require rainbow heart. There we go. Actually, do that one, and then we can do sparkly, sparkly, because always. Yes, yes, yes. And then we're gonna go down to body art and prosthetics. Purple! I can't wait, Purple, to see your like full. So Purple is going to a Pride Parade event, I believe, today. I cannot wait to see your full costume. Full costume at the event. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Go Purple. Go Purple. I am so excited and I hope you have a really, really fun time. Hell yeah. I can see Sykes been posting music. I can't listen to music while live. Oh, it's fine. Okay. This is to do with, okay, other stuff. That's fine. I can't listen to music while live because of DMCA. However, I found these and they nailed the flavor. I don't know if I want this. I like fried eggs. I like fried eggs. And I like potato chips. But I don't know if I want this. I don't know. Who does this? Torres Tapas. Huh. I'd give it a go. I'd give it a go. Like I wouldn't turn my nose up on it completely. I'd try it. Flavor Town. They're delicious, I swear. Huh. The Conservative Party are branching out into oh, Victoria. My English broke there. You're fine. I want to put a thinking face on it. I'm like, I'd give it a go. I'd give it a go once. Yes! Really? You yassing? Oh, we got another one. Okay, so now this I feel more strongly about. I would definitely I would devour this. Yes, I would devour this. Absolutely. All of this, actually. Wow. I would devour all of this. Yeah, see now, just not sure about the egg. Oh, so much food. Okay, we are gonna keep going because I do need to go eat myself. Listen, if you want to get stuff in, post it before I'm doing Discord art share. No, I am joking. But also, I need to go get my own food because it's literally like 2 in the afternoon and I've not eaten. So we're gonna finish our Discord art share. I'll have a look at any other food posted after stream. Oh dear. Yes. We must first look at a very handsome man. Look at the handsome bee. Look at them being so good. Anima! How you doing? Good morning. Did you finish your prompt? I finished the interesting bit of the prompt, which was this bit. I just need to outline it and then the rest of it's digital. So it's fine. They normally take like 10 hours. So unless I've been live for like 10 hours, the answer is probably no. But I'm not doing the whole thing on stream because I'm streaming every single day. And so at least until I get knocked out. So it would not be, I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to do 10 plus hours a day for 30 days, I don't think. Not without a significant amount more planning. Do not eat the cat. Hell yeah, intense sniffing. Sniff. Sniffer. Big sniffer. Sniff. Oh, my front camera sucks. Basically, one cat's on my legs and I need to leave to work. Oh, look at the beans. Oh my gosh, you can even see this one's toe beads. Oh my god, the fluff. They are saying you can't go to work today. It's not allowed. It's against the rules. No work for you. You must stay home. Look what you're leaving behind. Stay home. No work. Only this. All right, that is our Discord art. Oh wait, I can see one more thing. Wait, that's me. I've bamboozled myself apparently. But yeah, that's a wrap for today. This is how far we've got on stream. I'm going to do the rest of it off stream. I'll post it in the Discord when it's fully finished like normal, but I will say I think we've done the most interesting part of this one while live, which is all of the little frills. It's very, like, I don't know how easy it is to show you. You see how 3D the frills are still? I'm very pleased with that. Very pleased. They're like squishy little guys. Oh dear. Heckin' I mean, it's the first one is so majestically lit. Yeah. Thank you for the stream though. Thank you for popping by. Hell yeah. We'll be live again. Would you believe it? Tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow doing doing a different embroidery since we are doing, again, embroidery every single day. Oh my god, I have this here. I'm just gonna play this as we leave. Guys, guys.
Hey, sorry.
Oh dear, I'm sorry I missed your call.
I'm just calling you back to let
I love
know
you
that
and I miss you.
I love you.
I need to go get some lunch though.
I really want you to call me back.
I really want you to call me back. I love you. And I miss.
And I'm sorry I missed your phone call. And that I know you're done. So when you get this, can you call me back?
Okay, I really miss you. Sorry, I'll stop streaming now. I just need to find a bean to send you. Oh wait, they're live. I never normally get to raid them. Do you guys know Worm on a String? Would you like to? I will say, they have like one of my favorite ever full stop PNG tuber designs. They are based on one of these guys, Worms. You don't know them? Oh, you're gonna love them. Yeah, worms. They're based on one of these little guys, so their whole stream is just covered in worms. Hell yeah. No, he's very cool. He has one of my favorite designs on Twitch for PNG tubers, and he's also got tons of worms on his stream. They're everywhere, but in the best possible way. So we're gonna send you over there. Oh, Posh as well. I hope you're doing good. Is this gonna horrify you? No, so cute. It's like worms in the cutest way possible. Like, yeah, he has a really cool sense of art. He's doing art today as well, so you'll see some of his art. Just very cool. Very cool. Let me. They are one of my like lurky evening spots. We'll set that up. We'll do them a shout out too. In case any of you get left behind, if you would like to grab a raid call, we have a couple of raid calls you can in fact grab. You can grab a raid call if you would like to have a raid call. It's a good way of sending love to another channel. But yeah, no, I will say, this is one of those people that I like lurk in, and I don't talk. I just lurk. They're very cool. He's a very fun streamer, and I think he's probably lovely, but I lurk. It's just at the time of the day where I'm normally busy working. So I probably am gonna come up as a first-time chatter as well. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Listen, I do my best to socialize online, but I just like lurking in places. I find someone who looks cool and I'm like, ah, that's a good place to lurk. And if I end up lurking there more than like twice, I'll follow them. And I'll keep lurking there for like, I don't even know how long I've been following him. I'm not gonna check because that would be more embarrassing to be like that I've just been quietly lurking there this whole time. But yeah, anyway, I'll post the finished froggies. Finished froggies will be in the Discord later, but I'm just gonna grab some lunch and like sort myself out. I've also sort my stream room out because it's kind of like messy from yesterday. I have all the scraps of fabric everywhere still. You're gonna throw me under the bus for them again? I would never throw you under the bus. Never. Oh my god, are you gonna throw me under the bus? Please don't. Maybe we can get through a weekend with neither of us being run over. That would be fantastic. All right, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. I will see you tomorrow for more arts. I don't know what we're doing yet, but I'll find out tomorrow. Take care. Now, everyone on the YouTube